I like it. All right, let's get over here. Check this out. It's about that time. Oh, yes. I hear myself. Where am I hearing myself from? There we are. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me get in my other chat. The kickoff. Kickoff is coming up. Let's see what we have in the meantime. Anything? Let's get to Peacock while we can as well. Never know. Never know how it's gonna act when everybody tries to get on at one time. Vengeance Day. Here it is. Vengeance. Oh, they got the beat. We got the beat. Jade, welcome. Robert Stone's in the building. Welcome, Robert. Oh, yes, it's Vengeance Day, everyone. Make it so. I'm wearing my captain shirt. Vengeance Day sounds like it could be a Star Trek movie. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be end of days tonight. Oh my goodness. Yo, that's what time it is? Robert Stone knows what time it is. Robert Days. Robert, thank you very much, man. Where are they at? They're gone now? Whoa. Oh, here we go. Okay. That's what's up. I'm like, dude, where's all that coming from? Ah, there they are. Okay. Couldn't find them at first. Got to give you the rocks. The Robert Stoneheads. Thank you very much for the bits, Robert. Who else did I see in here? Stream Elements. What's up, Stream Elements? Wisebot, Pando, of course. I saw. Did I say Jo? Jo, yeah, Jo's here. Welcome, welcome. It is the kickoff right now. They're telling us about it.
Corbin, Breaker, the two teams that will compete for the prestigious Dusty Cup at Vengeance Day.
Damn.
Two of the very
Got some good editing going on here, and some pretty cool background theme as well. All right, make this just big enough to where I can see everything. There we go. Move this over. Vengeance Day, guys. I have a feeling this is going to be the one that sets it off. I have my own theories about what's going to happen tonight, but we're going to have to see. I don't want to say it ahead of time in case it does happen. About a band called Eat the Turnbuckle. Wow. Here we go. The Keg of Kings.
forever.
It's time, guys. You ready? La 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 la. Welcome, Ringmaster.
And now, WWE presents NXT Vengeance Day Kickoff.
The kickoff. Do they ever do media events after NXT shows? I don't recall them ever doing one. I know they used to have like conference calls or something where Triple H would just take calls. But I don't know about media events.
WWE superstars have their chance to
They do
etch
metal
their
and
names
ultra
in the
violent
history
wrestling.
book in the Dusty Cup Finals tonight. Welcome on in, everybody, to the NXT Vengeance
Let's
Day
go.
Kickoff Show. My name's Megan Moran. I will be your host today, and standing to my right, you know him from the SmackDown Lowdown from WWE's The Bump and Raw Talk. Matt
I'm
Camp,
gonna
how you
keep playing
doing?
this song
Megan,
all
good to
throughout.
be with you on this road to WrestleMania. Another stop.
Seems like they are. I'm gonna just keep on playing it. Hey, they got Honey, I Shrunk the Commentator.
Certainly an emergency for you to be here, Sam, because we have lots to talk about. It is the biggest night of Trick Williams' career. He will
a
play
nice
double
background they
duty
have going on.
tonight as he has a chance
There they
for
are.
the NXT
Trick Williams and
Championship.
Carmelo
But
Hayes
he'll
have
also
arrived.
team up with Carmelo Hayes for the
Jake
Dusty
Stone, what's
Cup
up, man? We got Jake
final.
Stone and
also,
Bob
there's
Stone,
Ilja Dragunov
Robert
arriving
Stone.
in
We
Clarksville,
got all the
Tennessee.
Stones.
Earlier tonight, he'll
Could
defend
make
his
our own
title
band
against
called
Trick
the Wrestling
Williams.
Stones instead of the
So
Rolling
much
Stones.
action coming your way.
Be the Wrestling
NXT
Stones.
Women's title is on the line as Lyra, Valkyria,
I don't know, Jake.
and
I don't know.
Roxanne Perez
We'll have to see.
battle for the NXT Women's Championship.
It has been a year of destiny, a breakout year for
See if I can-
Femi as he is the North American champion. But tonight, in his first championship defense, he'll put it up against the former champ.
Close some of this
Dragon Lee.
down.
He
Dragon
who
Lee.
controls the streets controls NXT. Which
He's very
team will
Dragon
it
Lee.
be? It's a six-person mixed tag tonight as the D'Angelo family goes 3-on-3 against OTM.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
No
3-on-3
two men
match.
love
That
pain and
girl from the
violence
Mafia
more
is gonna be
than
wrestling
Joe
tonight.
Gacy and Dijak. This one was
Excalibur,
made
welcome.
official on Tuesday at NXT, and it's a no disqualifications match between Dijak and Joe Gacy.
We've had to be patient for this one, but Trick Williams finally gets his opportunity at Ilja Dragunov and the NXT Championship. Will the reign of the Czar continue, or can Trick pull off
NFL
what
hit
had
an
been
all-time low. The Pro
impossible
Bowl
tonight
was
at
today, and again they
It's either
played
great
flag
timing
football.
Or the worst timing ever for
They're
Trick
horrible. Well,
Williams
they
as
probably
he
just don't
tries
want to
to
jeopardize
Tonight,
the big game.
Carmelo Hayes and Trick Williams against Bron Breakker and Baron Corbin in the Dusty Cup Classic Final.
Aren't people who are in that game also about to be in the Super Bowl?
Hands full, taking on Trick and Mello tonight.
Or
in
did
the
they
Dusty Cup
put,
final. And you guys, it's been quite the journey.
make
to
sure
get
none
to
of those
this
people
point.
are there.
8 teams began the Dusty Cup Classic, and just 2 teams remain. Matt Baron Corbin and Bron Breakker. They've been through a lot together.
They have been. They were opponents.
We could,
of course, in
simulate
NXT,
some
but
of
they
these
have
matches in the
found
background.
common
That'd be
ground
kinda cool.
'cause they like to beat people up. That is their entire living. And let's see how they got to this
Kansas
point
City and the
in
49ers
Dusty
don't
Classic
play in
Finals.
the
Go
Pro
back to
Bowl.
the first
None
round.
of their players
St.
are in it.
Louis, to me, was a very even
Huh.
matchup with similar styles as they were able to take out Gallus in the first round.
And it told you everything you needed to know about Corbin and Breakker, that they took out Gallus, who was a favorite to win this entire tournament from round 1.
Especially really teaming here for the first time. That brought us to the semifinals, where you talk about a clash of styles. The Wolf Dogs taking on Axiom and Nathan Frazier. These are 2 completely different
Well,
teams,
I
but
don't
the
know why
speed
they
of
did it
Nathan
that way then.
Frazier only matched by the speed of that 23-mile-per-hour spear by Bron Breakker, which got them.
What do you
to
say,
the
23
Dusty
miles per
Rhodes
hour?
Tag
That doesn't
Team
sound very
Classic
fast.
Finals, and is the reason, maybe, just maybe, they are the favorites tonight.
Ooh, that could be a very bold statement. The Wolf Dogs, it is a thing.
The
Sam.
Wolf
We
Dogs.
heard Baron Corbin acknowledge it
Goku,
this past
welcome.
Tuesday on NXT, and I think this team is hitting their stride at the right time.
I think the way Baron Corbin acknowledged being a Wolf Dog is the way that we've all kind of acknowledged the Wolf Dogs. We didn't know this was something
Be sure to
that
hit the
we
like
wanted.
button on the
It kinda
YouTube stream,
crept
guys.
up on us,
Need to get
but
these
all of a
likes up and
sudden,
these retweets
we've
up. I've
all
noticed
got
that we've
Wolf
dropped
Dog
like
fever.
quite
We're all
heavily
howling at every full
in
moon
all
that
of the
we see
metrics
because
of
this tag team
interaction.
may very well be the future of NXT.
So if you guys
Matt,
can,
will
if
you
you
holler at
could,
Moons
please do.
last
I don't
night?
howl at Moons. I let them do that. But I will say this. I was very impressed by Bron Breakker in the Royal Rumble. You talk about the future of NXT, Sam. Bron Breakker mulling over a SmackDown contract offer. Adam Pearce would like to have Bron Breakker on Monday Night Raw. By the way, where he won the NXT Championship a couple of years ago.
Do I even have it on here?
That
I don't
out there.
think I do.
Is Bron Breakker maybe a little bit distracted?
I
Talking about
don't.
Trick
Okay.
Williams thinking about a lot of things. Bron Breakker's got a lot to think about, but he could be thinking about a Dusty Cup victory and maybe a future NXT Championship opportunity.
Well, this team is certainly hungry. It's been a long time since we've seen Baron Corbin have gold. 6 years to be exact, Sam. So he's even more hungry.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think he wants you bringing up an exact number on it, but you're right about Baron Corbin. The thing about Baron Corbin in NXT that I've heard more than anything is people going, where was this Baron Corbin on the main roster? And they're saying that about a guy who's one of the most decorated main roster superstars that's ever existed. He's even better
right there.
in NXT, and I would say that he's at his best as a wolf dog. Something about teaming with Bron Breakker,
Draco, welcome.
I think is bringing out a side of both of
seven
these
in a row. I
superstars
see you.
we haven't seen in a very long time.
Portman's in the house too. Welcome.
Corbin will need
And J-Rock.
absolute
Look at this.
best to win the Dusty Cup final tonight because they go up against a duo in Trick Williams
Bringing it.
and Carmelo Hayes that have a lot of
I hit
history
like. Thank you,
together,
J.O.
and we've seen them go through their fair share of battles, maybe not being on the same page all the time, not communicating who's showing up at SmackDown and who's going to be in the Royal Rumble.
Let's get this in the right spot.
It's important to them. It's another accolade to them. They always shoot very high. Melo doesn't miss, and Trick has been rolling. But as we go back and take a look at how they got here, remember, looking to win this Dusty Cup Classic to get an NXT Tag Team Championship opportunity, whether it be Bron and Baron or Trick Melo. There is that
Gonna put some of these matches together. See what the PS5 thinks is about to happen tonight.
Past Idris and Malik to get to the semifinals, which brings us to the semifinal match that we saw this past Tuesday on NXT, taking on the LWO.
Don't try this at home, school, or anywhere.
Del Toro. Obviously, they've been busy themselves, dealing with Santos and Angel and Umberto, but they want to win the Dusty Cup Classic. Well, everything going on here with Trick and Melo. I know they've had their
Trick has a very interesting hairstyle.
Damn good as a team, and there is that flash knee again from Trick. 2 matches, 2 victories. By that knee is the reason that Trick Melo can look at that trophy and say we're that much closer to immortality with their names maybe etched there later tonight.
But Trick Williams does have to play.
Was Dusty Rhodes known for tag team wrestling?
Strategy that they'll employ heading into this final.
I don't know.
I mean, it's got to impact.
To me, it's cool that there is a Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic, but I don't really hear about him in like tag teams a whole lot.
The toughest match that they've ever had as a tag team, knowing
maybe I'm missing
that
something.
He's got the toughest opponent that NXT has to offer coming
I
up.
voted in like, thank you, Excalibur.
Here's the difference, right? We talked about the distraction that Bron.
All right, so we one-on-one. Let's put Joe Gacy against Dijak in a Falls Count Anywhere match.
All that is
for Extreme Rules.
This guy's about to make a ton of money. And it's good news for Bron Breakker. It's good news for.
Let's go Extreme. Well, Extreme Rules, you have to pin the person in the ring, though. I think, right? I think that's the problem with Extreme Rules. Let's do Falls Count Anywhere. I hope they go backstage and stuff. Maybe we should do backstage.
Working towards one end. Carmelo Hayes is clearly looking at that cup, where Trick is. Yeah, he's looking at the cup.
All right. Do we have Vengeance Day? Does that exist on here?
Later tonight, though, could be the biggest night
I think I see it.
Williams' career. It could be all positive for him. Remember, he's got to get 2
old school
decisions.
Vengeance
He
Day.
got 4 decisions in less than 2 minutes in NXT deadline to get this opportunity. Trick embraces the spotlight. Trick
I'd have to
loves
download
the
it.
WWE Universe, and they feed off of him.
We'll just use this Vengeance Day. That'll be cool.
Will be there for him tonight.
This Vengeance Day gets no love anyway.
Cool, you got Clarksville. That's great.
At least not on the stream.
Clarksville. We're very happy to have the WWE Universe there tonight.
All right.
You're going to need more than Clarksville to beat Ilja.
Clarksville?
To me, the deadline
All right,
match.
so Joe Gacy.
And I'm glad that you brought that up. It was
right there, nice.
The most impressive finish to a deadline match that I've ever seen in my entire life. But
whoa, what the heck?
There was one goal. Tonight, it's not about one goal. It's about multitasking, and that's how you stretch somebody.
Did I go to the wrong place?
Well, we're going to talk about that championship match later in the kickoff show, but we have to talk about Lyra Valkyria, who has soared to new heights as the NXT Women's Champion. But tonight,
it's weird looking at it through the stream. I'm watching it on the stream.
Against a woman who's never lost it.
Oh, did they give Roxanne a new outfit?
Roxanne
She has been
Perez,
going kind of dark recently.
breakout winner, Tag Team Champion, Royal Rumble participant, and the NXT Women's Champion, who never lost. The Prodigy. Just on nickname alone commands respect. I respect you so much.
Is he
because
just
you make
Dijak
me
in this game?
question if I'm doing enough. At Vengeance Day.
Oh,
all
is he
admiration goes out the window in
named
Bell
something
Ring.
else?
When I beat you, I will have proven
He
to
was
myself that
world
there are no
6-time
question marks when it comes to my
3-man
championship
tag
reign.
champions with the
We
Road
may be
Warriors. Oh,
different,
okay. Yeah.
But on February 4th, the
I'm talking about
results
like
will
straight
be
up
the
tag
same.
team stuff.
Roxanne Perez has had a great run. But
Is he
Lyra
under
Valkyria
Dominic
has risen,
Dijakovic?
and now it's my time. I don't hope I beat you.
Uh,
I pray I beat
What
you.
was his name in
I need to beat you.
what was his name in Retribution?
Lyra Valkyria just arriving to the building. First thoughts on tonight's title match against
Gosh.
Roxanne?
I feel great. And you know what else? Check out these bad boys. Champion pants are on. You
Nice
know what?
pants.
Nothing could shake my focus today. Nice new champ pants. I'd love to
Hey,
try
it's
them
Tatum
on later.
Paxley.
You're here. Yes. You told me you were gonna stay at home.
I know what I said, but then I realized home is exactly where you are. And I would not miss another title defense for the entire world.
Great. Yes.
What the heck is his name in this game?
Good to see you.
I know.
T-Bar, right?
Yeah,
T-Bar,
and
that
I'm
was his name.
so
T-Bar.
excited for you. But I am more excited that I get to be here with you.
Ah, LBD remembered right when I remembered.
Wonderful. I was just about to head to my locker room.
Okay.
It's that way.
This way?
There he is.
Let's go.
He's still called T-Bar, but he looks like this. That's cool.
Lyra,
All right,
I
cool.
freaked out. Wait.
Dang, they think they're equal? Joe Gacy and Dijak are both 76s.
Has become frustrated.
Oh, J.O.
with
remembered too.
Paxley, but she's helped her out a great deal here.
All right, let's do it.
It's hard to ignore her whatsoever because she always is one step behind Valkyria.
LBD.
I would imagine that she will play a role tonight, almost as big of a role as those.
Yeah,
champion
Roxanne's
pants.
Champ pants.
turning the
Champ
corner.
pants. Hashtag champ pants.
Yes.
Will probably play in this match. Yeah, I think that any help that a champion can get to make sure that that title stays around
Ooh.
their waist
Got
is
glowing
something that
Gacy.
they should be looking at as
Glow
a gift,
Gacy.
not as a curse.
But Lyra doesn't want the help match. She
What?
feels like she can do this
It's a
on her own.
That's been
Pretty
her
cool
career,
looking
been doing
entrance
it on
right
her own. Think about how
Let me move
she
this
got to Becky Lynch, who
just
she
a little
defeated
bit.
for the NXT Women's Championship. She had to defeat Roxanne Perez and Indy Hartwell in a #1 contendership triple threat match. She did that on her own. She's defeated Xia Li. She's defeated Blair Davenport.
There we go.
She defeated
looks
the
better.
man, Becky Lynch. Can we stop overlooking that she beat
Was
a
Tatum on the
future
other
Hall of
channel? I don't
Famer
know.
in
They
Becky
had a
Lynch?
bunch of girls
She's
that looked
done
like
all
that
of on
in
her own.
AEW during like the dark and dark elevation days, to the point where like if I say no, I maybe. Remember they used to have like 15 matches an episode and stuff.
Well, yeah, because
It's like
I think that we know
possibly.
that she can do it on her own.
I
You're
don't
right.
know.
She has proven she can do it on
I'm
her
sure.
own. and
I'm sure
tonight is
something
about leaving no
somewhere will
questions in
confirm
her
or deny it.
championship legacy.
I
But
don't-
If you are more concerned with your
I don't know for
legacy
sure.
in the present than you are with your title
She
reign,
looks like
your
one of the
priorities are
girls
out
that
of
would have
whack.
been on there at
You
that
can
time.
win on your own. Good. Show me that you can also win with some help. As long as you win.
She has not lost
Yo.
a singles match since last July. You know that was
It's
to Rhea Ripley.
Daibar.
That's not a bad thing. She has been battle tested against the very best, whether
got
it
a
be
cool
on Raw
entrance,
or
man. Look at
NXT,
these graphics.
and is the champion for a reason. She got an endorsement from Becky Lynch on top of everything else.
You gotta see
She
who
has
wins,
fought Claude Scratch
who the
from
PS5
NXT
thinks is
UK
gonna
to
pull
now
this
in
out.
NXT
They're
to
both
be at the top of
the
the
same
mountain, and
overall.
she's ready for a very game Roxanne Perez.
This is where it could be an issue. I
Overall's
think, is that she's so
they
concerned
matter,
with not
but
getting help that she should be concerned on the match. However
gonna
the
have to
match
find
goes,
out here.
she should be able to win this thing. And if she's thinking about how to not get
LBD.
help to win, she's not thinking about actually winning.
What if she just talked to Tatum? What if they just had a
They've
conversation?
tried that.
how
I
that
feel
works.
like,
That doesn't
you know,
work.
they-
You
they
can't get through to
tried.
Tatum, man.
Not Tatum
Tatum's
talking to a
off a
friend or
rocker right
something
now.
like that.
Tatum's freaking me out a little bit.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
you know, she's showing
Instead
up
of Tatum.
too many times, a little too close to Lyra.
That's called friendship, okay?
I mean, I guess if stalking,
Admiration.
friendship, I mean, I guess admiration. Well, Lyra Valkyria nonetheless has been a very dominant champion. And speaking of dominance, Obafemi has done exactly that ever since winning the breakout tournament. He has been absolutely
Here we go.
unstoppable,
Dijak's off
and
to a quick
tonight,
start in this
Dragon Lee
match.
will have to
Smashing
overcome
him up.
a mountain.
I'm actually
to get
gonna
his
move
title
the
back.
screen
Let's
up a
hear
little bit so we
from
can
Kelly
see
Kincaid.
their life bars.
Dragon Lee, tonight you look to regain
Let's
the
do
North
it.
American
Oh, we got Dragon
Championship,
Lee.
But
the dominant Obafemi is standing in your way. So how are you going to get it done?
Kelly, ¿qué pasa? You know,
¿Qué
I'm
pasa?
the biggest underdog of the night.
Underdog.
Pero eso no es algo nuevo para mí.
T-Bar sounded like a generic name.
And strong guys before.
But it fit with like
right.
the aesthetic of the crew, I thought.
He's different.
I liked Retribution, man. I thought they were doing a good job with it, but
and you know, if I have to choose between being
they
hit
just
by Oba,
it's like they got bored of it or something. It's like the people who were writing the story got bored of it
100%
almost
by
right
Chuck.
after they showed up.
But everything that Oba has, I have the desire.
Oba has.
Tengo el corazón.
Dang, yo, T-Bar is
And
going
Oba
off. I have a
can
feeling the
watch
match
my
is going to
heart.
look a lot like this.
Walking into this match, I know I'm going to get beat up. But walking out of this match,
He's going to get bit up.
I'm going to get my North American Championship. De alguna manera.
Good luck.
He
Guys,
speaks English
back
much
to you,
better
Stanford.
than his brother. I wonder
Thank
why
you
that is.
so much, Kelly. Obviously, Dragon Lee very motivated to get that title back. I'm going to start with you, Matt, because Sam, I know you have your issues with Dragon Lee and nepotism.
don't.
We will get to it. We will get to it. But Matt,
No, I
Obafemi
don't.
has been on a completely different level. Does that continue tonight
Completely.
against
Dragon Lee is
Obafemi's talked about
completely
his
on another
destiny,
level.
and we're talking
Obafemi,
about
man.
someone who's
This
had
dude
less
is
than
about to.
25 matches in his entire career. He wins the NXT Breakout Tournament.
I'm scared
1
for
week
Dragon Lee.
Later,
I think he's
he
going to get
turns that
tossed.
contract into the North American Championship. Now, to be fair, beat Dragon Lee after he had a match against Lexus King, but he won the match and says, I'm not doing these open challenges. You can come to me. We're going to do this on a big stage at Vengeance Day, which is what we're going to see tonight. But Sam, Obafemi looks dominant, looks the
All right, let me
part. I
get
don't
this
care if it's
Obafemi
25
picture,
matches,
too.
250 matches. He looks like he belongs. He looks like a North American champion.
Boom.
But defending the title against the former champion when he knows it's coming is a whole different animal.
Yeah, and this is the future.
Yo, Joe
of
Gacy
Lucha
even getting
Libre,
any
which I know
offense
you
in
have a
here?
problem
Oh, he
with.
is.
It's
Okay.
the
I was about to say,
nepotism.
maybe I'm
Where's
playing the
Dragon
game or
Lee?
something.
And
Maybe
Sam
I
was the one
accidentally
who said
picked
Dragon Lee has gotten where
picked
he is
myself to
because of
play as Joe
nepotism.
Gacy, but
That
now
was
he's
months
moving.
ago.
Well,
He's doing stuff.
And that was in a totally
Wild card,
different
welcome
match.
back.
I am a neutral party here, first of all. Sammy Switzerland. I'm here to comment on what
Always,
I see,
that's what
and that's
everybody
it.
calls
I don't have any problem.
Oh, that's cool. They
with
switched
anybody.
masks.
However, I do question the judgment. I think Dragon Lee is entitled to a rematch. Absolutely, he deserves that rematch.
Absolutely.
But why on earth would he want it? You know, Matt, you're right. 25 matches isn't that many matches, but you don't have to win a lot of matches. You just have to win big matches. And I don't
Gacy.
remember the last time
Hope he
I
brings the
looked at
pants
somebody
back
like
tonight.
Obafemi
If it's going to
and
be a
looked
no
so
disqualification,
quickly.
like hardcore
This
situation, I hope he
entire
brings the
roster
pants back
is
and
a
keeps them.
huge,
I think he
huge
looked cooler in the
problem.
pants.
And, you know, you
Looks
and
very
your agendas,
normal with just these big,
these are facts
big shorts.
that I don't think we're going to argue.
No, I am in agreement with you that Obafemi
That was a
has
good
been
moment, huh?
absolutely dominant, and I
How'd you
think
see
this
this?
is going to be one of the toughest
WWE put it out?
matches that Dragon Lee has ever had to overcome. He's overcome quite a bit, Matt.
Dragon Lee has been on Raw. He's been on NXT. He's been on SmackDown. We thank him for taking the NXT North American Championship off of Dirty Dom back in December.
Well, come on,
Everybody appreciated that. The
I thought
Dirty
you
Dom
were-
reign
no
was what it
agenda?
was, and it needed to happen for the sake of the championship.
my
But
God.
now Obafemi is a whole different animal. When I have people like Big E and Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods talking to me about Obafemi at this point in his career, when he's opening those kind of eyes, that tells you the trajectory that
That's
he's already
awesome.
on.
And just imagine
Some
what
fan
people are
filmed it
gonna
at the show.
say
Oh,
after
that's
they
cool.
see Obafemi compete against a primed and ready Dragon Lee. Dragon Lee does have that corazon, but he might get punched in it tonight.
Well, we will have to see. Later
Punched in the heart? That
tonight,
sounds-
the NXT North
sounds
American
violent.
Championship is on the line. at
Was the
Vengeance
Pro Bowl
Day
game,
between
Pro Bowl,
Obafemi
Bowl,
and
Pro
Dragon
Bowl
Lee.
game
Well, we
over,
gotta step
or is
aside
it still
for
going
our
on right now?
First time out here on the kickoff show. But when we come back, we'll take a special look at the #1 contender for the NXT Women's title and break down the 6-person tag team.
La
match.
la 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 la. Get some of this volume.
Hits him with the counter.
Get some of this volume while they're playing these intermittent promo packages and such, where it's just nothing but music and them showing people stuff we've already seen. Oh my goodness!
Just rage
Joe
in his
Gacy.
face. This is outright disrespectful.
I am watching the kickoff, Panda. It's just they're showing Noam Dar in his cup, and I don't think he's even fighting tonight, is he? We're doing the Gacy versus Dijak match right now. Welcome, Panda. Metaphor. Dijak looking for the win. Wow, he kicked out at 1? Yo, Gacy's crazy. Oro Mensa. Goodness gracious. Vicious. Look, they broke out all the tools. Look at this. This looks like a Home Depot over here. I don't think I've ever seen a match use this many weapons. They knew the assignment. Panda, panda, panda.
And he slides him back to the mat.
What match is this? This is Joe Gacy versus Dijak. You mean what type? I put it as falls count anywhere.
He has to be at his limit now. Not what you want to see by any means. And this one might be headed ringside.
Oh my goodness. Gacy is, look at that, he's getting up from everything. Feast your eyes? Feast your eyes. That's gonna dos tres. If it's not, I'm gonna be wild and crazy kids. Okay. Dijak wins. Good stuff. Good match. That was a very hard fought match. It was every bit as competitive as I would think it would be. Especially with their in-game overall ratings and such. So, PS5 thinks Dijak wins today. What match should we do next? We can't do the Mafia match. We can't do that. We could put maybe Tony D'Angelo versus Scripps versus Reggie. We could probably do that. But I can't do the full-on tag match because we don't have either member of Out the Mud, and also there are 2 girls fighting in the match too. It's a mixed tag match. So I'll probably just do Scripps versus Tony D. That should be a fun match. Let's make it a normal match. Scripps versus Tony D. They're just advertising stuff right now on the kickoff, so we're not missing anything. There it is, Vengeance Day. T-Bar picks up the win. Dijak. Oh yeah, I had you muted. Oh, you didn't hear any of that? Well, welcome to the audio, Panda. Tagged Dijak with a photo of him all bloody from his CZW days. Oh, like from the past. I thought you were saying tagged as in like he hit him with it.
Gotta go to Raw on Monday.
Cowboy Corbin backstage.
I like. You should be excited. It's a bidding war. You're the man now. I love it.
You're the man.
There actually is a brain in there, and look, just give me a heads up. Though. I don't want to find on the internet.
My brain is way bigger than yours. And
already with this, what is the and?
My hat is way cooler too.
Seriously?
Same hat.
A hat? I told you I was wearing a hat today. What is this? I mean, I carry your ass all the way through this tournament, all the way to the finals, and you're biting the style. You're biting the hat, you're biting the clothes.
Can you relax, please?
I'm relaxed.
Focus on what matters tonight. The Dusty Cup.
Okay.
Trick and Mello.
Yes.
You said it yourself. We owe them one, right? But here's the deal. I need you at 100%. Okay? Because you know I'm going to be at 100%, and if my math is correct,
never is.
We'll be standing there at the end of the night holding up the Dusty Cup after I win it for us.
After you win it? You've lost it, dude. Look, I don't know what's going to happen out there other than the fact we are getting this win. But what I do know
there he
is my entrance is going to be off the charts, dude.
What?
What do you mean?
I mean my entrance.
How come you didn't? What about me?
What about me?
I don't know what you're doing, so.
Are you kidding?
No, but listen, here's the good thing. We're on first, so you got a little bit of time to come up with something. Good luck.
Well, hang on. Wait.
They're on first.
Look.
What?
Look, I don't know if I've gotten a chance to tell you thus far, but I just wanted to say thank you. All right?
Aw.
I wanted to thank you for being my tag team partner. It's been a lot of fun, dude.
Being serious?
Oh, is it over?
Appreciate it. It is a lot of fun.
Greatest tag team in WWE, the Wolf Dogs.
The Wolf
Every
Dogs.
time.
You gotta ruin it.
A crucial moment backstage
All right, let's do it.
before the Dusty Cup Finals tonight.
No
at
Los
NXT
Lobos.
Vengeance Day. And with that, we welcome you back into the studio. I'm Megan Morant. He is Matt Camp.
Can do the
He
tag
is
match, Baron Corbin,
Switzerland
Trick.
Sammy,
Yeah,
also
we could do
known
that.
as Sam Roberts. But that was a very important.
Nikki Cross is running a
That was
marathon?
a very important part right there.
Is
for
that a
Baron
joke or is
Corbin
it or for
and,
real?
Braun Breaker to get on the same page, and they usually are in the ring, but that was outside of the ring as well, Matt.
Yeah, I think we've been
Run,
seeing
jump,
more
go.
of that. I
Run,
like
flip,
Baron
go.
saying, go sign it. I would
Woo.
not sign it. I would win
I
the
forgot
Dusty
about that
Cup
flip. That
final,
looks so cool.
And then make yourself more valuable when another contract may find
No
itself
joke.
into your
Running a
hands, whether it be from
marathon.
Raw or SmackDown, Sam.
Yeah, well, I mean, Baron Corbin said it best. You're the man now, Wolf Dog, and I can't wait.
Didn't
by
she
the way,
like
to
become
see
a
what that
doctor or
entrance
something?
is going to look like tonight. Baron Corbin has come correct to every premium live event with an entrance, and
I feel like she just graduated and became a doctor or something.
Ready for Clarksville, Tennessee. And speaking
Hey.
of ready for Clarksville, Tennessee,
Hey.
tonight, for the very first time ever, we'll see the family compete as a unit in a 6-person tag team match against OTM to see who runs the streets
Tony
of
Doozer.
NXT.
See what he's got going on. Hey,
There's two things we take seriously. Business.
he got a promo right when he came out on the kickoff show.
Tony D'Angelo. It's been said that being honest is a dangerous thing. But Tony D must be the most dangerous man in NXT. I was honest with you.
What perfect timing.
And I backed up everything
Remarkable
I said I was
timing.
gonna do. Sticks, you proved you were a solid earner.
Hey,
Your
what perfect
days
timing.
as
You
being
see the
a
band
soldier
shining.
are over. I think it's time you become
Acid, welcome back.
the underboss. Ladies and gentlemen, she is the
La,
glue
la,
of
la,
the
la, la,
D'Angelo
la.
family. Adriana.
I wonder how good she's gonna be. This Adriana girl?
Ruthless, wise, and battle-tested. Our time is now, Don.
She looks like she knows
Time for us to
things.
take over. The D'Angelo family is going to take the NXT Tag Team Championships.
La 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 la.
Bada bing, bada boom. The Don and the Underboss are the tag team champions.
All that's left me is we reclaim the streets of
Jeez.
NXT.
Script is only a 67 in this game. It's got a very very cool moveset though.
But that bond Lucian I had was built to last. As long as I got my boy Bronco, it's a wrap.
You see, it's that bond right there. That's the main reason I wanted to rock with y'all.
That's the bond
See,
right
I know
there.
what it's like going to sleep, no dinner. Fast losers and slow winners. Reaching in your pocket for cash, knowing ain't nothing there. But by any means, we have to eat. Miss Parker, Miss Parker.
Oh yeah, I wonder how good this girl's gonna be too. This Miss Parker girl.
And I'm saying, Jada Parker's your missing piece. So what's up?
Na 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 na. Uh-oh.
It is simple. We make the rules. Stop playing with me.
Don't tell Tony and Stacks it ain't over until OTM and Jada says it's over.
OTM, listen up and listen good. You want to come into my restaurant?
You wanna come into my restaurant? Who do you think you are?
They issued the warning book, and they're here. The Don, the Underboss, Rizzo.
You see, the D'Angelos should know better than to get mixed up in our street business. OTM
Oh, this is a cool little background song right here.
And then there's D'Angelo family street business. Look, man, it's over for the family.
Huge character pivot.
Scripps, you better be careful. You're bringing Bronco, Lucian, and Jada into a fight they're not going to return safely from.
They're not going to return safely.
Stacks and Rizzo, they're going to learn. They should have just stayed their ass on the sidewalk.
Tony D and Stacks better bring it, because they're going to get this work.
Listen, this isn't the first time we've done battles with the streets. OTM and Jada, you find out that the D'Angelo family loves a good scrap.
Rizzo finna find out Jada Parker ain't the one to play with. Jada, my mother always taught me. Fool me once, I break your face.
Oh.
This fight,
Miss Parker. Robert.
the
Robert
D'Angelo
knows.
family will always own these streets.
Dang. They're working their editing team overtime
The
now.
family ready to battle OTM tonight
doing good stuff,
at
though.
NXT Vengeance Day. OTM has been running roughshod through NXT, but the family
LBD
has
says,
the
"Aw."
experience. Sam, does the Dawn
Sounds like a Harry Potter theme. It does, kind of.
Question, right? That's what we've got to answer.
I think it was
and
supposed to be
he
gangster,
has
you know?
been running it.
Supposed to be
He's
like
ran
a
it,
mafia gangster
that-
type
it's
stuff.
being called into question for the first
But
time.
yeah, it did come off kind of Harry Potter-esque.
That the D'Angelo family are coming from a place.
I wonder if we're ever going to get a magician wrestler. I know that Anna Jay used to have that
How do
gimmick.
they fight
She was a
when they're fighting
magician.
a team that isn't fighting to get rich? They're fighting to survive.
I wonder if we're ever going to get one again.
in OTM.
I think Jada Parker and Rizzo add a different element to this, and we saw how personal that got when OTM attacked the family.
Scripps
at
mounting
the
a
restaurant
comeback.
just a few weeks
You
ago.
don't
needs
do that
one.
at the restaurant. They make
Ooh.
wonderful meals. I've
Oh, he
been
got
treated to a
clocked
meal
with a
before.
hot
Thank
one.
you
He
to
said,
the
"Quit
Dawn
that."
for that. I'll try to be
I
unbiased.
see you trying
I'll
to
be
make a
smart about it.
comeback.
Now listen,
Who do you think
OTM might
you
have
are?
the Riz, but they don't have the
Think you're
Rizzo.
Mr.
That
Big
is
Stuff?
the difference
Oh my
between these two
God.
teams. And
You're
don't
never gonna
forget,
get this win.
We have seen OTM challenge Tony and Stacks for the tag team titles.
Ref got out of there
unsuccessfully.
just in
This is
time.
not about championships tonight. This is about
I hope
who
there's
owns
really
the
cool ref
streets.
bumps in
Family
2K25
feels like
or
they have
24.
them on lockdown, but it's quite a challenge from OTM.
I mean, apparently the family owns the kickoff show, treating
I did not get any.
to
Hope
meals.
there's cool spots where the
What
ref
is
gets
that?
clocked and then they're
conflict of
down and then
interest.
the heel thinks about
I'd love a
cheating or
meal.
Oh, see, there
grabs
you just put yourself
grabs
up
a
for sale.
chair or
Listen,
something
I'm
like
telling you
that or
right
grabs a
now,
title.
Meal or no meal.
We did. He
Out
was
the
called
Mud is looking to make
Phantasmo.
a meal out of the D'Angelo
Where was that?
family. They're looking to add tag team gold to what they've already got. And they're going to be able to prove that they can do
Tony
that by
D.
beating the champions
Hang on.
tonight in this
Can
mixed
anybody tell me? You have 5 seconds.
looking
What is
for
Tony
gold,
D'Angelo's
that's
finisher,
exactly
guys?
what Roxanne
5
Perez
seconds.
is doing tonight
4,
at NXT Vengeance
3,
Day. She never
2,
lost the gold,
1,
and tonight
0.
she'll try to regain it as she battles against the NXT Women's Champion,
No one knows.
Lyra Valkyria.
Want a modern day? I don't want it. I'm just saying, like, I wonder if we're ever gonna get one.
A lot can change
It's
in
called
1 year.
Forget About It.
We
Let's
are
see it.
unable to identify what caused
If he hits it
Perez to
here.
collapse.
I don't even know
As
what it
a
is.
result,
I was wondering if you
I'm
guys know.
Unfortunately, unable to provide
Oh,
an
yeah.
estimated date for Ms. Perez
It's like a
to
rock
return
bottom
to
type of
in-ring
thing.
action.
I know things can change because
Reggie's done, yeah.
everything
Reggie's out of
has
here.
changed for me.
Here is your winner and new
You got it.
NXT Women's Champion.
That is probably what would happen. El Phantasmo.
I'm not the same Roxanne Perez that won the breakout tournament. I'm not the same woman that challenged for the NXT Women's Championship. I don't
Hey.
miss that girl.
Roxanne Perez looking to make statements of her own. No
Well,
longer someone to be
that
pushed
means
around.
the Mafia wins against the
One-on-one
Out the Mud crew,
against Lyra
apparently.
Valkyria.
Perez, the
Goki, welcome.
contender.
Everybody's been able to witness the rise of Lyra Valkyria while I've had to pick myself back up, jump through every hurdle, dig deeper, and chase down a championship that I never lost in the first place. At Vengeance Day,
All right, what match is
doing it
next?
my way. 'Cause now, I'm the
Oh,
Roxanne
Trick
Perez that
Trick
has
and
nothing to lose
Carmelo
and everything to gain.
versus Braun Breaker and Baron Corbin. This is gonna be something crazy right here.
A year is a
There's
long
Roxanne.
time, and for Roxanne Perez,
Roxanne.
it has meant so much as she prepares for one of the biggest matches of her career tonight. Arriving in Clarksville,
WrestleMania
looking
sign.
at the WrestleMania sign. Roxanne
That was
Perez
cool.
is ready for action. We saw her point at that sign in the Royal Rumble. She's fired up. She's motivated. But what I've
Maybe we'll see Roxanne versus Tiffany Stratton at the
she has reinvented herself
at
because
WrestleMania.
It was quite a tall task for her to even get into this championship
what else could she do?
match against Lyra Valkyria. And
I feel like she's pretty much done in NXT, but I
to a battle royal with 20 superstars total. Then
I was talking about it before about how like calling people up ahead of time can kind of nerf them if they don't have plans for them.
Has been in a devil's playground, has been in a steel cage, has
All right,
had
Trick Williams.
championship opportunities, and has fallen short. Has had to kind of find something a little bit deeper. Sam, when she won the NXT Women's Championship, a lot of people were happy. Maybe it was a little bit too much too soon, and I think now she's kind of growing up in front of our eyes.
Yeah, you know, I think
Tyler Bate. How's Tyler Bate still in this game? This guy is just
right now.
He's done a great job keeping himself all over the place.
She's not happy to be there anymore. She is not
Trick
happy
Willie.
to be here unless she's here as champion. And that's the way you should be. I mean, happy to be here doesn't really work for me when it comes to competition.
And
versus
she's had
Brock
a lot
Lesnar.
to think about these past couple of weeks,
Yeah.
especially after appearing in her second Royal Rumble
Bron
match. But
Breakker.
how can she make sure this moment doesn't become too big?
This moment, I mean, there is no too big. You've got to be prepared for the biggest moment. She wants the biggest moment. She wants to win this title. She wants to walk in to stand and deliver as
Wait a
NXT
minute.
Women's Champion. It is the highest honor that a female superstar
Is
in
he
NXT
is
could
he
possibly
King
have.
Corbin
I think
in this?
Roxanne
I
Perez
think he is.
at the point where she knows that no more moments too big for me. I'm here now. Let's be that one.
And by the way, she's looking at that WrestleMania
even
sign.
read this.
She is
Okay.
certainly ready. Well, we got to step aside for our final timeout before NXT Vengeance Day. When we come back, still lots to talk about. We'll take a look at the no disqualifications match and the NXT title match.
The heck is he in
Don't
this?
go anywhere.
Happy Corbin? Is he Happy Corbin? I think he is. I think he's Happy Corbin. What Radio came in here and said just reminded me. Radio, welcome. Carry Rhea's luggage? Oh my goodness. She became vindictive because she had a panic attack? Caused her to give up the title? Oh yeah. He went by him as Happy Corbin. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I saw him. There he is. The crazy thing is WWE still has him listed as with that same persona on the website right now. If you go to the website, they have him with the hat on, laughing and everything still. Let's find out what's gonna happen here, guys. PS5 has predicted so far that the Mafia will win, that Dijak will beat Joe Gacy, and now we're gonna see what PS5 thinks about Carmelo Hayes and Trick Williams versus Bron Breakker and Baron Corbin. Corbin. Oh, I was looking at the wrong screen. I'm like, why is Gigi Dolan coming out? I didn't pick her. Nice graphics. It's crazy how this started, and it's crazy how it is right now. Carmelo Hayes. Trick Williams. We're gonna see what they could do tonight. Showing us Gigi Dolan right now.
I have carried this brand on my back for almost 2 years. The NXT Championship is everything to me. This brand means everything to me. I am the most dominant NXT champion.
Oh, does he seem nice right here? Bron Breakker seems like a nice guy right now.
What did this last year get me? What did this last year get me?
Big match after big match, defending this brand, carrying the title, all for what? I don't need the approval of these scumbags anymore! You people
I wonder. Oh, this is probably a copywritten song. They're showing Braun Breaker on the kickoff show, and we have him right here right now too. We've had some good timing tonight. Don't buy Suicide Squad. Buy Pal World instead. I'm not buying either. I must say though, Suicide Squad story mode has me interested in seeing like why it happened and all that. I've been into comic books for most of my life, so it seems intriguing to me, but I don't know about $70 intriguing. She hasn't done much since her feud with Kiana. Who do you speak of? Who, you talking about? Who's feuded with Kiana? Oh, Gigi Dolan? White cheddar popcorn. Ooh. You went all the way to the store for that? Man, you must have had a heck of a craving. Perth, Australia. A premium live event. Streaming exclusively on Peacock. Up with the mafiosos.
Issue calendar? Are you getting soft on me?
What, I was doing JC a favor.
Tony, I get an advance copy of this.
Yo, let me see this calendar.
January, February, March. I get to November. I start experiencing cardiac arrhythmia. I'm like, who is this girl,
Hey,
huh?
so I threw Chase you a little bone. You want to get cracked in the mouth?
Oh, she's in there?
Look, it's over, all right? We got to focus on OTM tonight, all right? They're coming for destruction. So listen, Stacks, me and you, we'll take care of Lucian and Bronco. And if Scripps wants to stick his nose into this, he won't be smelling for weeks, capiche?
And Jada Parker's mine. After the past few weeks, I got a thing or two to show her.
Chris, I think everybody in America
Craving it for a couple
knows you like
days,
Jada
I
Parker,
see.
Okay? So tonight, we're going to show
Yeah, white cheddar
OTM
popcorn, that's
who
one of my
really
mom's
knows the streets.
favorites.
All right? Come on, let's go.
I like it too, but
You certainly
oh,
won't
the
find
ref
in the
got
chasing
destroyed.
Calendar, Dijak and Joe Gacy love violence.
They
have
love
a chance
violence.
to go at it tonight in a no disqualifications match in Clarksville, Tennessee at NXT Vengeance Day. And with that, we welcome you back into the studio. My name is Megan Morant, alongside Matt Camp and Sam Roberts, or
Trick
Sammy
Williams
Switzerland, if you
going off.
will. Sam, we got to talk about Dijak and we got to talk about Joe Gacy, because no matter what Dijak does,
I don't think they're selling the
Gacy will
calendar
not
on the
go
shop.
away.
I think they're
There's
selling it
clearly a lot
live
going
in
on
the arena.
NXT right now, and this is not the
Maybe
least
Ringmaster can look it
I
up.
think that
Ringmaster is a
Dijak,
master of the
everything that
shop.
he's
He
done
knows
and all the
stuff like
damage
that.
He has inflicted on various members of the NXT roster.
We can look.
has
We could try to
finally
look for it
met
after
his
this
He's
match
met
here.
somebody that is not only responding to all of it, but welcoming all of it.
he does it with a smile on his face. And Matt, we saw
That's a good
what
idea, man. I
happened,
like how they incorporated
this
it
past
into
week on
reality. You know, it's not
NXT.
a fake
Gacy
storyline. They actually
arose
did it.
from a
They actually
dumpster
made the
and said
calendar.
No disqualifications. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, we've seen it a lot the last couple of weeks between Dijak and
Radio,
Joe Gacy. Let's
radio,
go back 2 weeks
radio.
ago on NXT. Joe Gacy gonna
Thank you
wrap
again,
that
Radio.
chair on the back of Dijak. Not
Because of
enough,
you?
though, and then get put through a wall.
We got to put together a
wall. Should be
cooking
enough.
stream
Dijak's
last
going,
night.
What else?
I'm wearing
what else
the
do I have to do to this guy? And Joe Gacy
the
gets
Make
up
It
with a
So
smile on
shirt.
his face,
Thank you,
only to
man.
get
Thank
put
you so
through
much.
The announce table. Watch out, book it back. And Gacy gets up again with that look to try to choke Dijak out. You cannot put this man down, or can you? Because this takes us to last Tuesday on NXT. The parking lot is dangerous enough, but when you scale to those kind of heights, it makes it that much more of a combat zone, and that's exactly what we saw right here. Kick to the face.
We're making
Gacy
it so.
into the dumpster, and somehow got out, leading us to this no disqualification match. This Joe Gacy reminds me of Mankind, of Mick Foley, where he
Seeing what the PS5 thinks is going to happen tonight. We might be able to get
off that pain. hit me harder. I'm not
maybe
gonna stay
2 more
down.
matches
I
done
love
before
this.
this.
I think Dijak kind of
Before the actual
But
pay-per-view
Joe Gacy
starts.
has
So.
to be feeling something, considering
Or
the fact
premium
that he
live
went
event.
off of a production truck and into a dumpster. How does he
Package coming
overcome
Tuesday.
the task that is
What?
Dijak?
I mean, I would hope that he is
What
feeling
could it
something.
be
If not,
now?
we've got to get him to a doctor for other reasons.
Radio,
But
thank you.
Is what he's feeling, like
What
Matt
could
said,
it be
causing him some
now?
kind of, maybe not joy, but satisfaction? Is that what he's looking for? Is there some kind of gratification associated with that pain? That's the question. Look, Dijak is...
This
there's
guy
a
looks
reason
like a
why he's
mini
NXT's
Moxley right
answer
now.
to Marion Cabretti. Every time he shows up to a premium live
It's
event,
Ron
he
Moxley.
has everybody in the arena leaving saying his name. He
Ronald
prides
Moxley.
himself on his PLE performance. And I don't think that's lost on Joe Gacy. I think Joe Gacy specifically is looking for the guy who is going to give him...
Sam, I'm getting word from backstage that something is going on in Clarksville. Kelly, can you tell me
What's
what
going
you
on?
have?
Uh-oh, no.
Thanks, Megan. Joe Gacy.
Oh, it's Joe Gacy.
Joe,
Okay. I was hoping nobody
condition do you feel
is
you're
getting
in to
jumped
take
out
on
of this
Dijak tonight
pay-per-view.
in a no disqualification match when you've been thrown off the top of a production truck? Joe, what are you doing?
Hi, Kelly. You know, the other night when I was
That's Plaid.
crawling around that dumpster,
Drink the
writhing
water,
in pain,
Panda.
I found a lot of cool stuff that I can hit Dijak with, but unfortunately, I couldn't get any of it on the plane, and that's on me. But look at what I found. Gotta have this. Definitely this. Definitely that.
He's giving these weapons to her. Duct tape.
What else we got?
Why did he hand them to her to have her hand them back? That's a good sound.
Kelly, do you want to give it a try?
No, you got it.
Oh, that's more for me.
I guess at this point I'm going to throw it back to you guys in Stanford.
Hi, guys, it's Stanford. You got it from here.
Hi, guys at Stanford.
Thank you so much, Joe. Thank you,
Good
Kelly.
stuff, Casey.
Sam, sorry.
That was funny.
Sorry for cutting you off there. I know you're making a very important point, but Joe Gacy is ready.
Oh, this
and
action
he
is
has
spilled outside the
everything
ring.
with him to destroy.
That was
Dijak,
funny.
Matt.
All right, Sam, I guess I'll take it. No, did you want to make the
You have-
point? It's all built up.
No.
Do you want to go? Do you have something?
You sure?
Go ahead, man.
Okay,
I
listen.
don't want to interrupt. I don't want to interrupt.
Dijak has a northern attitude. He's not going to apologize for it. He grew up in the cold. He grew up in the meanness of New England. He's had to fight his entire life. He's got a chip on his shoulder that's bigger than like a T-bar match. I mean, this is a man who
T-bar
wants to
match?
fight
Wait a
and
minute.
wants to shut everybody up and wants to get back to
Are
the
they
NXT
watching my
championship
stream
first and foremost.
whenever they're
Joe
not
Gacy
on
just wants
camera?
to fight and
I
feel
think they
pain,
are.
and he is alive for the first time in quite some time.
Look at that, putting lyrics, Noah Khan lyrics. You get
She
that?
got
You
it.
get
So
that?
good.
You get
He's
that?
so
All
good.
right. All right. Well, we have to talk about the
Taking
biggest
notes.
night of Trick Williams' career as he looks
La,
to
la,
take
la, la,
on
la, la,
Ilja
la.
Dragunov for the NXT Championship. This matchup has been a long time coming.
It has
Let's
been.
Take a look at how we got here.
I started my WWE career with nothing but ambition.
Up, we got Trick Williams on the screen, and we got him on the kickoff. The timing is immaculate. Heartbreak Beats. Hola, man.
I am Trick Williams.
I can prove to the world exactly what I'm capable of. 6'3", 235 cars on a granite. That's a star, man. Oh, I'm about it.
You and me, we like Kobe and Shaq. We are the dream team.
We Trick and Mellow game. We always gonna be here.
That's all it is.
And that's all it's gonna be. There comes a point in a man's life where you gotta go out there and do it himself.
He's sick of being told he's a sidekick. He wants to stand on his own 2 feet.
I'm that guy now. I'm Trick Williams. I'm the man here in NXT. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Trick Williams stepped up.
I like it.
We have no
Champion himself.
no Booker T tonight on commentary, by the way. That sucks, but I'm gonna keep it alive for him.
Really can back up every single word that I ever said and prove that I can be one of the best.
Trick Williams, the ultimate Iron Survivor.
What did I think of Tiffany Stratton's debut on SmackDown?
Title.
It was good.
Trick Williams cannot be denied.
I think that they did the right thing. I think they made her look dominant. I think that it was the introduction of her was good. See where they go from here, though. I still think she has things to learn and I don't know, notoriety to gain and things like that before she's gonna be, you know, up there with the main characters right now. But she's doing it. It's looking all right. I'm still unstoppable.
Vengeance Day. Yeah, Vengeance Day, bro. No, that's when we're supposed to be in the Dusty Cup Finals.
Trick Williams will now pull double duty. It's Williams, it's Hayes in the finals of the Dusty Rhodes Classic.
Trick, Ilja sees you as a threat.
They got some epic music going on right now.
You don't win the Dusty Cup, and that's you don't win the NXT Championship. He was messing with Corbin, he's messing with you the same exact way, man. When you gonna see it, bro?
Dragunov, I think you've been playing me this whole time.
Maybe
I think you've been playing me this whole time.
Carmelo Hayes. I know exactly who attacked you.
Promotion of event tonight? No, he had to get an emergency medical procedure. Like something came up that he had to get taken care of and operated on immediately. He says he's all right though, so let's hope that's the real.
Voice in your hat that is giving you really bad advice. No matter what happens, you still treat Mellow game. Yeah, we always go.
Man, we got some epic music going on here. La la la.
We were supposed to see this match at NXT New Year's Evil, but Ilja Dragunov was unable to compete. He's healthy now and will defend his title tonight.
She'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not worried about her.
And Ilja Dragunov has been known to play mind games, but we still have not gotten
Got
to the bottom
10 votes.
of who
10
attacked
votes in the
Trick
polls
Williams
thus far.
Back in October, Matt Mello claims that Ilja did it and is playing mind games with Trick. Is this going to be a distraction and get in the way of Ilja defending his title tonight against Trick?
Ilja's always locked in. Ilja's a man who, as we saw,
It's almost
arrived
time,
solo.
guys.
Ilja's had to leave his family behind to get to
Hope
this
you're
NXT
ready.
championship. Ilja's had a lot of trials and tribulations, but when it comes to getting in the ring, he's always locked in. That's Mello bringing that up. That's not Ilja. Ilja's trying to stay out of it.
Slow
Ilja's
cooker
just trying to
short
say, hey, listen, I'm
ribs?
going to fight you, whether it be
What?
Baron Corbin, whether it be Mello
Green
himself, who
string
he took that
beans?
NXT championship from.
Cheese
Maybe
and
there's
potatoes?
some jealousy
What?
there. But when we talk about Ilja Dragunov,
Yo,
the
Goki's got the
intensity that he
got the
brings
goods.
is unmatched. Sam can trick match
Goki's
that.
got the goods.
I think the Trick hopefully can match that tonight, but the idea that Ilja is not playing mind games. He didn't give Trick that hug knowing that Trick
guess
is already
tag matches
questioning if he's playing mind games. He
going
didn't
the distance.
specifically choose a night
Keep
that he
Tiffy away from
knows
Charlotte
that
for as
Trick
long
is
as possible.
already
Well, they
gonna
don't
be
have any choice
competing.
on that
One
right
of the
now.
most competitive matches he's going to
Trick
have
could have
all
said
year.
no. Trick could have said, give me another
Carmelo and
time.
Trick win.
Yeah, because that's what you do when you get shots at the NXT championship. No, another time. No, he knows that you're going to take advantage of what's in front of you. because
PS5
that's
has
who Trick
spoken.
Williams is. The only difference here, there's two differences. There's two, to me, real strengths of Trick Williams, even beyond everything that we see, which is unbelievable.
Look at
The
that.
first, nobody saw him coming.
He points to
Everybody
himself.
thought he was there as a supporting actor.
That was pretty
to
cool.
Carmelo Hayes, and what he's done is let everybody know, no, there's two stars in this act. Not
Dude,
one.
Dragunov versus
and the
Trick
second is
now.
the fact that he does have
Or
Carmelo Hayes.
Lyra.
That Carmelo
Lyra versus
Hayes has
Roxanne.
that
Is Lyra even in
outsider's
this game?
perspective. And he's sitting there saying,
Let's
don't
find
get
out.
wrapped up in this thing. Ilja Dragunov is not a nice guy.
Let's try to do it.
He's not doing things to make it easier for Trick Williams. Carmelo Hayes has Trick Williams back more than anybody has. If there's anybody Trick can trust, it's Mello. He don't miss.
You're saying it's Mello. Mello's been
I don't
gassing
think
him
she's
up.
in
He's
this.
saying, you're hotter than anything right now in NXT. You might be the hottest thing in all of WWE with the
What a great
crowd
friend.
reactions
Yeah, they
he's
don't have her.
getting. But I'll
So
say
they
this
can't do
about
that.
Trick.
They
He
got
lost that North
Leviathan.
American
Can we
Championship days after he won it.
substitute
He tasted
Leviathan?
that gold. He hasn't lost since then.
Eddie,
He's
what's
been
up, man?
able to bounce
Welcome back.
He's won at deadline.
Yeah,
He's been
Lyra's
able
not
to
in the
get
game.
into the Dusty Cup and get to the finals, getting
All right,
both
so let's
of those
do
decisions.
let's
by
do
the way.
Trick
He got
versus
the pinfall
Ilja then.
for his team. Trick can handle all of this.
Not sure we'll be able to end the match
no
before
matter what happens in the Dusty
before the
Cup
pay-per-view
Finals,
starts, but we're gonna try it.
But Trick is still the young upstart. Will he be able to turn
We'll
the
probably
page
have to skip the
quickly
entrances, though.
after the Dusty Cup Finals and move on to the match that he's been waiting for, Sam?
I don't know if he's going to get that cup tonight, but I do believe that Trick Williams will go home with gold.
Won't put the title on. Dang, they have him as 85. They're remembering. What he did versus
Trick
Gunther.
has somebody that can get past.
Isn't he like the last person to beat Gunther?
In Carmelo.
I think Trick would want to do it by himself. He's done it by himself a lot in his singles match. He left Melo behind. I would at least talk to Melo. Melo had a heck of a run in multiple matches. Ilja Dragunov, both winning and losing in NXT Championship matches.
Man.
Melo's got to help him in that way, and nothing more than that, or it could become a distraction.
Will we find out
All right,
who
skip
made
that.
the attack in October, and will we have a new NXT champion tonight? So much coming your way at NXT Vengeance Day. Lyra Valkyria.
All right, let's go.
Defending her title against Roxanne Perez. Will we have a new
he went for the low blow right out of the gate.
The man heralded by Hall of Famer Rey Mysterio as the future of Lucha, Dragon Lee, looks to get back the NXT North American Championship.
Yo,
He lost in
is
a very
Pando getting
surprising
powered
way
up?
to the winner
I'm
of the
seeing a
breakout
glow.
tournament, Obafemi. Will the destiny of Obafemi continue tonight at
Wade Barrett on commentary tonight? Oh, cool.
Streets of
I'll take that.
NXT can only be owned by one family. A
Oh, yeah,
six-person
babe.
mixed tag tonight decides that the D'Angelo family
Nikki Cross liked your
versus
tweet. Nice.
OTM.
We saw Joe Gacy
I think Roxanne is going to walk out with the
backstage.
gold
He
tonight,
has
huh?
everything ready, and good for him because there are no disqualifications tonight as
Almost
Joe
time,
Gacy
guys.
battles against Dijak.
Dijak will certainly be ready for that one. It's hard to keep Joe Gacy down, but it's hard
I don't
to keep
think
Trick
this match is
Williams
going to end
down.
in time,
He's
but we'll
got
see.
two matches tonight, but this one is for
Oh,
the NXT Championship. He goes
splat
out there
to the ground.
solo
Ilya's
when he takes
seen it
on
before.
the Czar, Ilja Dragunov. The reign of Dragunov has been impressive, but it might be hard to deny Trick Williams.
And this is where we'll start the night with the finals in the
Some
Dusty
good news,
Cup.
LBD. Thank you, man.
Braun Breaker and Baron Corbin, who has promised a spectacular entrance, go 2-on-2 against Carmelo Hayes and Trick Williams.
Slap you.
I can't wait. Wolf, dogs, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Sam is howling at the moon. I don't think Matt is howling at the moon, but we have so much to look forward to tonight, including that entrance from Baron Corbin, and I'm sure Braun Breaker will have something to match that
Sure he
entrance as
will.
well. What are you
He
looking
had a
forward
couple
to most
minutes to
tonight,
plan
Matt?
it out. It's going to be like him popping out of a cardboard box or something.
A loss in either match.
It's the end of the Wolf Dogs
You walk out
tonight.
of the NXT Championship, you have that
Braun going to
solo
SmackDown? You think so?
feeling of I did it myself, but you got to go back to
I
Melo.
thought Dragon Lee was on the main roster. He is, but that doesn't mean you can't show up.
I saw Avon
Becky's been here, Seth's been here, The Undertaker's been here, John Cena's been here,
by Nick Aldis. I love
Cody
that
Rhodes
kind
has
of
been
attitude
here.
on the road to WrestleMania.
Sam, what are you looking forward to most?
He can still show up. Dominic was the North American champion, but he was thoroughly on the main roster at that point.
And Baron Corbin. Braun Breaker has the future at his fingertips. We saw him on SmackDown. He's going to be at Raw apparently on Monday. Tonight he's in the finals of this Dusty Cup. And what is a Braun Breaker that's energized by the fact that the
already signed for
whole
SmackDown?
world is finally waking
When did he
up
say
to their
that?
potential? Feel like tonight.
They were just talking to him, and he hadn't made up his mind.
Not much
I'm looking
longer.
forward to seeing who runs the streets of NXT. Will it be OTM or will it be the family?
Okay, that one's going to be
They were
dangerous.
just talking
I
about
think
it
it's gonna be
during
OTM
the kickoff
because
right
they're
here.
fighting for survival, right? They've never
No,
tasted it.
Nick Aldis
They've
was
never
trying to sign
tasted
him.
it, and they wanna
Then
prove
Adam
that not
Pearce
only
walked
do
in,
they
and
run these
then
streets, but they belong.
he told him
Speaking
to
of streets,
keep
I can't wait for a
his
street fight. No holds barred, no
options open or something. So Braun Breaker said, "Oh, I'll keep
Clarksville
hold of
will never be the
this," and
same, but I think
he
the
kept
eyes
the
of
contract,
WWE
but he didn't
will
sign
be
it.
on Obafemi. Can the year that he has begun with continue tonight at Vengeance? They're going to find out in a matter of
Or the women's championship.
It looked like he was signing it, but he didn't. He didn't go through with it yet.
Dusty Cup Finals. So much action going down in Clarksville. NXT
Oh
Vengeance
yeah,
Day starts
it's
right
time,
now.
guys. Are you ready for this? I am ready for this. Vengeance Day. We're way off live on Peacock. Hang on. It's that time. Oh gosh. Sucks when it does this where you like refresh and then it makes you press play so you're already behind. Alright. Acknowledge me. La 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 la. Together. You know there's going to be an opening package and such, so I'm still going to let this match play out until the actual entrances start.
Of NXT, where traditions
No ringmaster.
sway, Valentine's
Come on, man.
Day transforms into vengeance.
Here we go, guys. You ready? Let's get it. Playing the song again. These bands that they pick up, they get maximum play. Wait a minute, what's happening? Who's here? Yo, Carmelo is here. Look. This game knows what's up. Punched him in the kidney. I don't know what you saw, but I saw the word. I don't know what you said. Oh, Panda, did you hear what I said about Bron? Bron signing the contract for SmackDown? Oh, he's getting hype. Oh my goodness. That might be it. Ilja retains? And Carmelo cost him. Oh my goodness. Dang. That was cool. PS5 knows things, man. Carmelo came out, distracted him, ended up getting Trick a kidney shot and caught the finisher off of it. Dang, man. PS5 knows things. PS5's a 10 on 10, 10 on 10 dinner rating, 10 on 10 booker too. All right, let's see if we can navigate. Perfect timing, by the way. All right. Let's go rest mode. Rest mode was the best mode. Now we sip champagne when we thirsty.
We win the Dusty Cup.
Nice stuff.
And then the main event. Me and Ilja for the NXT Championship.
Trick, you ride a wave of momentum that has been barely ever seen before. But I will do whatever it
Oh my
takes
goodness.
to remain.
You know, he ran through that table at crazy momentum. Yeah, it was a good outcome right there. 2K23 was on it. I think that's probably what's going to happen tonight. I have theories about what's happening going forward, but I'm not going to say any of them right now because I don't want to mess this event up, because I really do think that this event is going to matter a lot more than the average NXT Premium Live event. Let's go. They got the WrestleMania sign in the background. Let's do it.
For some, those dreams become a reality. For others, their dream ends. Welcome to Vengeance Day.
There we go. I got the WrestleMania sign in the background now too.
I'm Vic Joseph ringside, and for one night only, I welcome back with a lot of excitement, Wade Barrett.
Wade Barrett.
I cannot tell you how excited I
It's
am
Vic
to
and
be
Barrett.
back on the roof of NXT.
It's not Grinning Barrett, it's Vic and Barrett.
Seeing the superstars again, and then I bumped into Vic Joseph, and I recalled exactly why I left in the first place.
Well, we'll work on that as the night goes on, but we're kicking off tonight with the finals for the Dusty Cup.
Man, I love this theme song. Does that Bring Me the Horizon? I don't know who makes this song. Here we go, Carmelo Hayes. Oh. Uh-huh. I like it. The way his theme song cuts him off, it's so perfect. It's so perfect. All right, let's get him. Trick Mellow Gang. We're dropping a few frames, so make sure that you guys refresh your stream when you can. It's gonna have you off by a little bit. Internet's fluctuating for me right now. It'll probably fix itself, but the easiest way to stay on time is just refresh your stream every now and then, and it should put you right on time with where I'm at. Here they are. Man, this is something else right here. I like how they just keep this stage simple and try not to do anything too flashy. Uh-huh. I like it. No Jordan Fish? Who's Jordan Fish? Baron Corbin came out with a with a cape on? Oh, Bron has his own motorcycle. The Bron cycle. Man, this is gonna be some stuff right here. It's time now. Let's get ourselves a prediction for this one. Trick Mellow or Wolf Dogs? Is there such thing as a wolf dog? Did they just become best friends? He does keyboard for Bring Me the Horizon. He left though, sadly. Aw. I've seen them before. I've seen them live. Bring Me the Horizon. Bring Me the Horizon. They were good. They have a really good sound, from what I remember. Here we go, Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic. I don't have this trophy, so you know what we're gonna have to do.
Gets their name etched on the prestigious
We're just gonna have to
and become the #1 contenders for the NXT
know what time it is.
titles.
And
take a look at all 4 of these superstars finally
light it up.
locked in, and it's like the American dream would say, you pay your dues,
I guess they rang the bell a while ago. They rang the bell before they were in the corner. All right, predictions are open, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count.
Two superstars in the ring.
Did Corbin got a cape? Yeah, he had like a hooded cape.
A lot of magic here on premium live events for NXT. No doubt who the NXT universe is behind.
Why does Bron think he a dog the way he barks? Because it's a homage to his famous father and uncle.
Well, this match right here is Act 1 of a 2-act play tonight for Trick Williams. 0 chance his head is fully in this match. He has to have.
When did Corbin get that back tattoo? He got it recently, but it's been a month or 2 months, something like that.
We talk about Dusty's comment too.
Goki knows what time it is.
All 4 of these superstars in the ring. Baron Corbin, someone who
Wildcard knows what time it is.
through the system, has reached great heights. WrestleMania moments.
Light it up. The Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic. The cup is on the line, guys.
He and Hayes have been to the top of this brand, and by the end of the night, Trick could join them and be whining and dining with Kings and Queens as the NXT champion.
Kings and Kings.
Williams could also end up empty-handed tonight. He spread himself very thin despite a nice start to this matchup.
Well, now all 4 superstars in the
Excalibur
ring.
knows what time it is. Ryan knows what time it is.
Yeah, and if you're throwing the heavy leather like this, I've got it back Corbin and Bron, but it is indeed the team of Trick and Mello who got the best of the early goings.
It appears now Hayes Williams on the same
Is there
page
such
on
thing
the
as a
start
wolf
of this
dog?
tournament. Not many people thought that
I
the
wonder.
Wolf Dogs would be the team that had less drama coming into the finals.
Yeah, they started off as that
Make sure we get that tweet liked, guys. Like the tweet,
unique
retweet the tweet, guys.
about them. They bicker, they
It's extremely helpful, and I've noticed a distinct drop-off when it comes to interactions, when it comes to likes, retweets, all that stuff. So please take a second, guys. It only takes a second to like and retweet a tweet. But it is very helpful, because you're helping me to reach people who might not even know about this. Might not know, might not have a place to chill at, you know. They're just sitting there watching it by themselves.
With me and Trick was the fact that my opponent that night in the King of the Ring final also competed twice. It was a level playing
the
field.
streets with
When
the
it comes to
tweets.
later tonight, Dragunov, the most intense competitor
posts.
in history of NXT,
Posts on X.
is going to be completely fresh. We don't know what state Trick Williams is going to be in.
Woo!
Hayes slugging away on Corbin, and some believe Melo is jealous of Trick's rapid rise, hoisting up Corbin, and others like Booker T don't believe that Melo is jealous at all.
Yeah, Booker T's
Melo's jealous.
Let me tell you this, Trick
That sounds funny. Melo jealous.
from the beginning, and now they are firing on all cylinders.
Golden
Melo is
pants
here to
for
support his boy, but first things
Carmelo
first,
right now.
Win that Dusty Cup.
Well, we've been talking about it, and right now it's Melo. It's Corbin looking for that. Whoa, that fadeaway.
Yeah, Booker's not there tonight. That's what I said earlier, Acid. You must have missed it when I said it.
More than anyone to get this matchup ended quickly.
So what is your take on the Hayes Williams?
Oh yeah, man.
They're boys. They've got each other's backs. All the rest is just
I also
nonsense.
retweeted his tweet of him saying that, so hopefully everybody saw that. It sucks, but
Trick for a moment.
goodness.
Hayes is back now. Hayes
Death Valley from Baron Corbin.
Corbin.
Dang, all heck is breaking loose in this match. Nice move. Oh my goodness. Braun Breaker with a flipping cutter to Carmelo. I love that move. That looks so cool.
Explosive nature, timing, technique. This man has it all. It's
Panda.
no wonder SmackDown General
It
Manager
worked.
Nick Aldis has already offered Braun a contract.
Always on these
How
emails.
impressed were you?
Back to
How impressed
ban.
you were Breaker's Royal Rumble appearance?
Panda.
It was brilliant,
Emotes are not
wasn't it?
banned.
Showed the world what everyone here in NXT has known for a long, long time. The offers are coming in thick and fast. He's going to go to Raw on Monday, going to
I
counter
wonder if Baron's pants are supposed to look like Eddie Guerrero pants a little bit. I can see a similarity between them.
Baron Corbin turning. Hayes inside out, looking down on that Dusty Cup.
Just a reborn and a rejuvenated Baron Corbin. What a trip down to
Baron
NXT
just
has been for him. Take a look
generating
at
heat like a
for my money, a man
like
who
a
should be
stove right now, like an oven.
multiple-time world champion at this point. Got slightly derailed, but now the train is back on the track.
You like the Wolf Dog's name, don't you?
Oh, I love it. The Wolf Dog's. Look, I'm not a dog guy. If I was going to have a dog, it would be a wolf dog. That just
Is
sounds
there a
cool,
wolf
doesn't it?
dog? Is a wolf dog a real thing, guys?
These guys have been off the same page, on the same page, coming out as you saw to start the night.
Yeah, that cutter's great, isn't it? QZ, welcome.
Partnership, an unlikely bond, but I want to talk about Baron Corbin because, as we mentioned, he returned to NXT with unfinished business. How does that drive a superstar? As Corbin tagging out, Braun Breaker tagging in.
I'll tell you the truth about Baron Corbin. He's a
Well,
man who at one point, not so long ago, it looked like his career was swirling down the toilet. The guy is simply too talented to be in that kind of position. You want to tell me, you want to figure out why he's driven to get back on top? That right there, you take a look at the abyss. You take a look into this black hole that could be your destiny unless you fix things, and he's fixed things in a big way.
Corbin was in the finals of the
You know, it could be a
inaugural
really
Dusty
good
Rhodes Tag
start
Team
of
Classic.
something crazy. Oh, God.
Corbin just got, or excuse me, Breaker just got caught and then got dropped.
Yo,
My
Baron
mind was
Corbin
on Baron
hit the
Corbin, should've
rope
been on
so
Braun
hard
Breaker
that
as a near
his
fall, and
head
that
went
could've
under
been
the top rope. I hope he's
disastrous.
okay,
Braun
man.
almost got decapitated
Oh,
there.
my
It just
God.
goes to show how dangerous it is in this ring.
You
When
saw
you get
that?
a little momentum, you take your eye off the ball, and this is Braun cleaning clock.
I hope he's okay, man.
Devastating lariat
That
from
looked
Braun
horrible.
Breaker. As I was getting ready to say, it was Baron who might need Braun to finish some business.
Braun Breaker
here
hit the
tonight
top.
and finally get his
He
name
ran to
on
hit the ropes,
Dusty
but he hit it
Cup.
with such force and didn't
Baron
hook
earlier
the
tonight
rope.
about this.
You
Lost
gotta
it the
hook the
first
rope,
time in
man. That's
2015.
why. That's
Won't
why they
happen
always
again.
tell you you gotta hook the rope. You have to hit the top
Float
rope
over
like
off the
this.
suplex into another cup.
You have to put your arm over it, because if you don't,
A little pump for Braun Breaker. And again, you know, we talk about
that
what
could
we
happen
just
or worse.
witnessed. but Bron Breaker's intensity, he's not bothered by what just happened. A little slip up, he overcame it quickly, continuing to devastate, punish his opponent as he makes
it
the tag
scraped
into
him.
Baron
It scraped his forehead.
Potential neck injury, catching his neck on the top rope there. Such is the durability.
Yeah, he just wiped the blood off of him.
We've seen it time and time again. He's built double tough.
He is built double tough, and I hope that nothing's wrong with him, dude. That would really suck.
Corbin just running right over.
We don't need none of that.
And Corbin and
We got Blued in the house.
Been so impressive since coming together as a team just a short few weeks ago.
Sheer power, sheer experience.
He's looking like
once they got on the same page.
Pure power again.
He's looking like that guy from X-Men First Class.
Just able to kick out and keep his Dusty Cup dreams alive along with Trick Williams.
And I'll tell you this, when
the
you
heck
come
is that
up
guy's
against
name?
a team like Bron and Corbin, as we take another look at this superb.
I can't remember his name right now. He's the leader of the Hellfire Club. Kevin Bacon. Remember what happened to Kevin Bacon in X-Men First Class? That's how Bron's looking right now.
We're on the road to WrestleMania. This is the finals of the Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic.
Striker?
One of these two teams will etch their name on the Dusty Cup.
He's got a cool name, too.
Contenders for the NXT Tag Team titles, currently held by the family.
Yeah, he's lucky it didn't really catch him fully. The rope wasn't ready. Exactly, Seagriff. That's one of the first things they teach you is how to hit the ropes. How to catch the ropes. Matt Striker? No, not a wrestler. I'm talking about in the movie X-Men First Class. The guy Kevin Bacon played.
But still a nasty landing from Carmelo Hayes. So much has been taken out of Hayes, but he's so close. There's Trick Williams, his boy, his tag team partner.
You ever seen that movie X-Men First Class? It's got James McAvoy. It's got obviously Kevin Bacon. It's got Hunger Games girl.
In comes Williams. In comes Corbin.
It's got Michael Fassbender. Sebastian Shaw. Yeah, cool name. That's what his name is. Thank you, Excalibur.
He's more than just a sidekick here tonight, pulling double duty.
Uh-oh, Trick Williams going wild. Oh, he hurt his leg.
Williams is on fire and might have jammed his knee a little bit, but look, Trick Williams
the
trying to
injury
fight
match.
through
I
the
hope
pain
everybody's
here.
okay after this.
Hiccup, maybe on his road to the Dusty Cup Championship.
You never seen that? Oh, do you not like Marvel movies, Panda?
I think Baron Corbin is hurting at this point. This is Trick Williams at his best. Well tweaked there perhaps, but back on top in a hurry.
Yeah, not missing a beat. Neither is Carmelo Hayes, tagging right back in. Slipped a little bit.
This match is getting kind of sloppy. I don't know what it is about premium live events for NXT, but I noticed like there's more of a botchiness. But
are these regulation ropes here in Clarksville?
I would assume.
I hope so.
To get someone on that is now Carmelo Hayes.
I feel like their premium live events, people
yeah, that's a bad idea.
are a little shaky for some reason.
Maybe,
do they have a different road crew that ties the ring up differently? I just wonder what it is.
Hayes able to sidestep one big kick.
I've seen some, never got into them. It's whatever for me. I understand that, and it also depends like which ones you saw because they're not all created equal at all. Nice reversal of the deep six.
Look at the teamwork of Williams and
Beautiful.
Hayes.
No one does his homework like Carmelo Hayes.
Oh, this action spilling around. This could be it.
That's uno dos.
Oh, not enough.
Bron Breaker kicks out of the. I think it was a code breaker. It was a Bron Breaker. Bron Breaker got hit with a Bron Breaker. It would be a code breaker, but it broke him a little bit. A little nerve-wracking. Yeah, that probably just. A lot of people don't think about it like that. Like this is a developmental brand still. Even though main roster people show up every now and then, these people have been wrestling for sometimes 1 year, 2 years.
Williams trying to focus on the here and the now.
Oh my God! Wait a minute.
2 for 1. You gotta be kidding me!
Yo, Bron Breaker just suplexed both Carmelo and Trick Williams. Believably.
And Bron barking at Baron.
The end may be
how many near falls have there been so far? I think 2.
Oh no.
Wait a minute.
End game? Oh, you didn't like End game? Oh God.
We said they lay it on the line. Look at Corbin.
Did you see Infinity War though? Infinity War was the good one.
Corbin, a 280-pound man, never designed to fly without the propulsion.
And you were right.
They're used to a little space and not a big crowd.
It's
Yeah.
a cover. It's a count. Hayes just
Probably messes with your equilibrium as well, having a
Inadvertently, it might be added.
the amount of noise that you're getting, the amount of cheering you're getting.
You gotta be looking out. Oh, and that was nasty. And right back in
Deep
for some deep
six.
six.
That's an Odosa on Trick.
His liver quivered. It's not enough to put Trick away.
Yo, Trick's
Trick
bleeding
is
now.
tasting his own blood. Let's not forget, he's got to compete again later tonight. He is
Okay, we're
getting
gonna put
put
some
through
blood
the
on Trick
walls
now.
tonight by these two big brutes, and the pendulum has
You've seen
fully
Endgame and
swung
Infinity
back
War.
in
Okay.
favor of Bron and Corbin.
Did you like which one did you like better?
Classic. And the NXT universe trying to rally.
Oh
Trick
my
Williams,
goodness. Trick
Carmelo
Williams
Hayes
is just bleeding
as Bron
profusely. It was
Breakker
dripping
maybe
all over
going
his
for
chest
broke.
too. He
You
might have
have
like
to, in a
cut his
match like
tongue in
this,
half
give
or
it all
something.
you've
I hope
got.
not. Leaping senton.
It's all about making history.
Leaping front flip senton takes out the whole entirety of the Trick Mello gang. I think Endgame because it was played a lot. Oh, you saw it a lot.
Things again breaking out. I feel bad.
It's a good movie. I like Endgame. Infinity War is just so
Everything
different
in
to me
your
though.
path in a match like this, take out both opponents and pick the one
But
who's in the
I might
worst
like
shape.
Endgame more because I saw it with my mom and the theater was just packed and we were all cheering and stuff. It was an experience.
Williams,
I'd say Endgame is probably more special to me.
Hayes trying to do the same, create a little bit of separation.
Took my mom to the movies. Oh my god. Oh jeez, man. This match is scary as heck right now.
Right where Carmelo
Corbin isn't a luchador. Why is he doing a luchador move?
Got caught, looking for
End of days. No.
Landed on his feet. Big neck breaker from
What was
Trick.
that? Yeah, did Trick Williams just get out of the way?
Bron and Baron have won the Dusty Cup.
I think Trick was supposed to get hit with the spear too, but he just jumped out. Wow. Neck breaker, yeah, quote unquote. Uh-oh. My prophecy is coming true. Uh-oh. Am I gonna see Madam Web? Not in a way where I pay for the ticket, I'll tell you that. It's gonna be one of those Captain Jack type of affairs. That's crazy, yeah. Bron Breakker and Baron Corbin win the Dusty Classic, and it's the start of the prophecy. I had a idea of what could happen tonight, and this is the first step. That's all I'll say about it. Because I don't want to ruin it for people if what I think is going to happen is going to happen. They got the trophy. They did it. The way they thanked each other in the back, I thought maybe we were gonna see the end of this, and it was kind of sad, but nope. Ringmaster, stop, dude. Come on. That is crazy. Let me pay out this prediction here. La 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 la. Wolf Dogs win. And man, Trick went out bloody too. Endgame, Infinity War, Guardians 1 and 2, Deadpool 1 and 2. I don't know what else. The first Marvel. Did you ever see Iron Man? The first Iron Man? Bron did that celebration after diving off the top rope. I thought he was gonna almost knock over the trophy. Let's get these people out of here. I wonder if we're gonna get any backstage correspondence from Trick Williams and Carmelo after that match, or throughout the whole pay-per-view. Bron Breaker. Baron Corbin. That's pretty cool. So Baron Corbin technically won a title here in NXT. Were they pointing at the WrestleMania sign? They didn't frame it like that. They might have been, but if they were, I think the camera crew might have missed it. Never seen Spider-Man or Wolverine. None of the Spider-Man movies? I'm not talking about the Tom Holland ones, the little dude, the Zendaya dude. You never saw the older ones with Tobey Maguire and Willem Dafoe and Dr. Octopus and stuff like that? Wow. Well, yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense why you never got into it, because it seems like a lot of movies you saw are not that great. Deadpool was all right, I think. Made a lot of money for its budget, but sounds like you missed some of the best ones. So when Dusty Cup give them a title shot, I'm not sure about that. It does seem that way. Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange or something. What are the best Marvel movies? Maybe we can tell you some that you should check out, and then maybe you'll like Marvel a little bit more. Spider-Man 2 is probably my favorite Marvel movie, and it happened before the MCU was even a thing. But I just love Spider-Man 2 so much. I think that is as close to a perfect comic book movie as I've seen. Should watch Guardians? Yeah, but Guardians is like an acquired flavor. I don't think it's necessarily a great Marvel movie. It's like oh, that was cool for a bunch of people I've never heard of and stuff. I feel like there's a way that Guardians could be not so great. I don't know how to tell if a movie is good or bad. Probably if you want to see it again. I would say that's probably the mark of something good. It's kind of like how I do with Grapple Chat. Normally, if I would watch the show again, it gets a passing score. But if I wouldn't want to watch the whole show again, it starts getting below that. I think that's probably the mark of something good, is if you would watch it again. Maybe not right away. Obviously, there's some movies that I love, but I wouldn't want to watch right away again. Like, I'll watch it once a year or something, like Groundhog's Day or Lord of the Rings, stuff like that. They're good movies, but I wouldn't want to just, like, as soon as it ends, just press rewind and watch it all over again. WrestleMania XL, 62 days away. They're just doing advertisements right now, guys. We're not missing anything. Any cool comic suits in Spider-Man 2? Oh, I'm talking about the movies. You talking about the game? Press event, Las Vegas. When is that? Isn't that coming up in like a couple of days? Get off my screen. What are you doing, Peacock?
Rhea Ripley, WrestleMania 40 kickoff is delivered by Pizza Hut.
I can't see. Peacock, can you get off the screen, please? What the heck? What's rewind? That's that thing we used to do back in the day before everything was digital. The first Captain America was good? Yeah, it was pretty cool. That was good, all three of them. Guardians of the Galaxy is good, but it's definitely an acquired taste. They have a certain type of humor, a certain type of pacing, like it's serious when we want it to be, and then it's not. It's definitely an acquired taste. So I could see someone seeing a Guardians movie and not being into Marvel. They're not bad movies. I'm not saying that, but it's I could definitely understand if somebody's not just like, oh my god, great movie. It's very its own thing.
Against Lyra Valkyria.
Perez, the #1 contender.
Everybody's been able to witness
The game,
rise of
okay.
Lyra
The game has less, it's less of an upgrade in the terms of suits from the first game, with the amount of suits and how cool it felt to get those suits in the first game. But it also allows you to swap the colors of certain suits, so it's better in certain ways, and then it's not so good in certain ways. So it's kind of ended up even to me, if that makes any sense. It's just what they did is they tried to make it more customizable, so you could be like, oh, I like this suit, but I want it in black and gold instead of red and blue or whatever. And so they let you do that. But then in that regard, it seems like they toned down the amount of suits they were going to have. Oh, it's Dijak time. Oh, yeah. La la la. So cool, the WrestleMania sign is right over his head. La la la. This guy is about to just slam everything. This kid is acting like he doesn't watch the show. He's holding his hands out for a high five. What makes you think Dijak's gonna give you a high five? This might be the match of the night. Yeah, I think the Trick Williams match should be match of the night. The Trick versus Ilja, but yeah, this could be the match that really gets people talking. Why is Dijak coming out after the Roxanne and Valkyria thing? Maybe he's a big fan. You haven't seen the third Guardians yet, Excalibur? People were raving about it, but I saw it recently, and I thought that it was maybe just because of the diminishing quality of Marvel movies that people were like, yo, this movie's great. Because in comparison, I didn't really feel that way. And it made me feel a lot like the second Last of Us game, how it's just like torturously sad to the point where you could tell they're trying to get you to get emotional, to have like an emotional response. So I don't know. I think the third one is, if you like the first two, then you should definitely see the third one. But I think a lot of the reviews were tainted by the fact that just Marvel hasn't been that great recently. So it was like, whoa, cool, something's actually good. Something's actually passable. Yeah, no pants tonight. Dude, if I was gonna be in like a no disqualification street fight type of thing with Dijak, I'd be wearing pants, man. I'd probably be wearing like a bulletproof vest. But Joe Gacy's not completely sane, I would say. So
these two swinging for the fences, and I don't think we're going to see
kind of
many
makes sense
wrist
that he
locks and
wouldn't
drop toe holds in this match.
do the most sane thing to do.
We've already got the heavy artillery in there.
And no rules, just right for these two, and these two have brought all over the Performance Center. It actually started at the announce desk. To be fair, we already relived.
All right, predictions are open, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count.
Dijak put Gacy through part of the staging.
Don't let it slip away.
At NXT.
As I was saying about Dijak, he likes to annihilate
No pants,
people.
Gritty.
He gets what he wants through physicality. What has upset Dijak?
Yeah, and I think a lot of the reason that people haven't seen Guardians 3 is just because of the state that the MCU's been in recently. So I think you'll see, if you guys watch it, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's not a bad movie, but it's just...
Joe Gacy not allowing him to.
it got a little bit more praise than I think it really gained on its own. WB. Thank you to everybody who liked the tweet, by the way. Like the tweet, retweet the tweet. Thank you guys so much.
And these two have had 5 days to come up with a lot of destructive ways to
he's got 4 rolls of duct tape.
Here. A lot of things flying around. We need one of those protective coal mine things that I used to see back in the day.
Well, look, yeah, I don't know about the coal mine, but
Casey's not the sharpest tool in the shed. I'm waiting for his like grand plans to pan out. It's like he acts crazy, but he acts like he's up to something, and I'm waiting for like the oh ha ha. He was smart about it. I'm waiting for that moment. Those are always really cool moments when you think somebody's unhinged, but they were really playing you, and they really had something up their sleeves. Oh my goodness. Joe Gacy with a front flip cannonball through Dijak and through the chair. Guardians 3 shouldn't have been the one. Yeah, I don't want to talk about the plot or anything like that, guys, because there are some people who haven't seen it, so I don't want to get deep into it, but I think the movie was okay, but it wasn't as good to me as all the reviews were saying. But that's what happens when you starve, man. When you're starving, the simplest food starts becoming extremely delicious.
That to me is a PR spin on the fact that Joe Gacy is clearly an absolute nutcase. You stay away from men like Dijak.
RKO, what's up, man?
Unless you're a masochist.
RKO.
You have a death wish, and that may well be the case with Joe Gacy.
Look at Joe Gacy again. He's had 5 nights to figure out what to. What?
What's this? Toy cars?
Candy? No, those are toys, you nit. Look at those things.
Oh,
little
no.
Cars. What is that? It's a little toy soldier.
A toy soldier.
Here's what I'm getting at with this guy.
Oh no.
You've got nightsticks. God knows what else is.
Nah, I haven't seen the Spider-Verse.
Hey, you ever step on a Lego at 4 o'clock in the morning? Those things hurt.
Oh my
And
goodness.
that's a whole crate full. Oh man.
Gonna be a lot more than stepping on
No
this
way.
Lego if that's the case.
No, elbowing his way out of there. Dijak does not want these toys.
Danger for just a moment, and Dijak right
He doesn't want a new tattoo. Toy car tattoo.
Flush to the jaw of Joe Gacy, who now has a bizarre wry smile.
What's the name of the crazy kid from Toy Story? He's got all those like disassembled and tortured toys in his room. Dijak doesn't want a tattoo of that guy on his back. Sid, yeah. Sid. Dijak doesn't want a Sid tattoo on him.
Yeah, and that is just a red rag to end.
That's a must. Yeah, everyone tells me it's a must watch, but I found a new place to watch movies. Oh my God, Death Valley. Right on the neck. No, Gacy kicked out of 1. It's just like our match.
Kicking out at 1. I want to go back to
It's just like the match we played.
How frustrating could it be for Dijak that nothing he has done has kept Gacy down, not just here tonight.
I found a new place to check out movies, and I tested it out with Guardians of the Galaxy.
It has always worked. Tonight is a different story. There's something off about Joe Gacy.
I was trying to watch Indiana Jones, the new one, but it was in like Hindi. It was Indiana Jones, dude. It was in Hindi. I was hearing it like it was
Dijak has never faced someone like Gacy.
Ginger Jones. Indiana Jones. So I was like, nah, man, let me check out Guardians instead, and then I figured it out. Indiana Jones, it was in Hindi. I'm not kidding. I was like, nah, man. I tried for like 15 minutes, but it was just getting too crazy. I had to exit the premises.
I told you to stay down.
I went like this when I left. WB can't do what GCW does. Yeah, but they don't want to do what GCW does. What? Sell 100 tickets? Name your pay-per-views all kinds of weird stuff. What's their latest pay-per-view called? Like, look at me when I'm talking to you or something? I don't think it's even called Look at Me when I'm talking to you. I think it's just called like GCW Look at Me.
Desperately trying to shake the cobwebs off, but it's now Joe Gacy who perhaps is in the ascendancy.
Look at Gacy swinging away, and I don't think Dijak has ever faced someone like Joe Gacy.
Worst thing is when you wake up at night and walk to the bathroom and step on one of those toys. Oh my god. What about when you accidentally kick the edge of a table? That sucks. Nice. Freaking Uranagi. Joe Gacy with a beautiful Uranagi. You saw how he paused in the middle of it? He did like a better rock bottom than The Rock did.
I don't think Gacy wanted the match.
Is it called Why Am I Here?
I think he's having fun.
I thought it was called Look at Me or
How
something.
the hell do you have fun in a match like this amid the chaos and barbarity of a no
Whose match is
disqualification
first? The first match is already over. It was Trick Williams versus Bron Breakker and Trick Williams and... Yo, he elbowed the table so hard he put a hole in it. I've never seen this before. Did you see that? He got pushed off the apron, Dijak did, and he elbowed the table so hard he put an actual hole in it where his elbow hit. And I'm not talking about broke the table. He just put like a bullet hole in it. Now that's how a pro does a Uranagi. Yeah, that was beautiful. They should motion capture him for the new game. I want to do Uranagis like that. Look at this. He elbowed the table so hard he put a freaking bullet hole in it. That was epic. Wow. Yeah, Dijak has always been awesome, man.
Both men running on fumes at this point, but the hatred inside Dijak is simply too much, driving him on, pushing him perhaps.
Oh, RKO, I wanted to ask you, who do you think Randy's going to fight at WrestleMania? Do you think it's going to be, do you think it's going to be for a title, or who do you see him fighting at WrestleMania? Keep the kids at home. Oh, I thought you were serious for a second. Yeah, that table is definitely not in the best place for that spot. I hope Dijak's okay, man. Remember when he got his oh my god, he missed the
just missed that trash can, but will it
he
be
missed the
for
trash
Gacy?
can.
Jeez,
remember when Dijak broke his finger and it was to the side? This guy's been on the opposite end of a lot of bad stuff. But he's such a savage. I bet you he just walked to the back and just snapped it in place. This guy's no joke. Solo, maybe? Oh, that'd be cool. Especially after what Solo did to Cena. I like that. Feast your eyes. He's blinding him with the duct tape.
Feast your eyes on my branded justice. He can't feast his eyes on anything.
He can't take it off because he's wearing gloves. Nice detail. His gloves won't allow him that level of articulation to get between the tape and his face. You saw that? He tried to get it, but he just swiped past it. Oh my god, this is awesome. Gacy needs this win so bad, man. He's wearing the gloves he wrote hurt heel on. Nice. Justice is blind. Oh, Excalibur, man. That's a good one right there. Excalibur's got some. He ducks. Dijak could feel him coming. That sounds really weird, but it's true. Feast your eyes. Goes for the pin, but he can't find him. He can't find him.
Crucial seconds being wasted ahead of an attempted
bite the glove off. I know, right? But he's probably panicking, you know? Not in this situation that much in wrestling. Probably operating on a lot of adrenaline and experience in these cases. You can't see him.
Oh, how much is it? You ever rip duct tape off
Ah,
your
his
arm,
elbow
man, to
is
rip it off
bleeding.
your eyelid?
Dang, 2 matches in and two blood spots.
Before, though, and that was bad enough.
Well, Dijak finally is feasting.
Hey, he's upside down. Yo, Bray Wyatt-esque spots.
can't imagine what Dijak's thinking
Come
right
here.
now. Because
On
JC will
the chair.
spikes Dijak with an EDT.
Well, he ain't thinking anything now. His brain is
I like this
completely
match.
scrambled after that one, and he's in the
I
drop
like
zone.
it. Oh, yeah, man.
JC, big splash,
Big
onto
splash.
the chair.
Just
Steel into the spine
destroying
again.
Dijak on top of the chair, but he's kicking out. He kicked out, and you could see the print of the chair on the back of his on his back.
Close.
Why is the ref helping?
Derek Sanders, the official. You could have slid a piece of paper under his hand.
We have just got two indestructible human beings. This match may never end.
Upside down. No, there.
All the momentum of that bouncing clothesline attempt.
That nightstick to
Nightstick.
the stomach, and then one more time.
Oh my
JC for the
God.
ride. Dijak falls into the cover.
He's kicking out of that?
And
No, he's not.
this match
Dijak
comes
wins.
to a brutal end.
Holy moly, man. You see Gacy is smiling. Gacy is smiling because of it. He's pulling the Liv Morgan. Wow, I thought Gacy could have used that win, but even in defeat, that was good for him. Dijak wins. Fatality. Smile-tality. Yeah, good match, man. Match was every bit as good as I wanted it to be. It was good stuff. Jeez, man. Ball game. Yep. Make sure you guys refresh, because we dropped a bunch of frames at the start of the pay-per-view, so you guys are probably behind by, gosh, mathematically speaking, you're probably behind by like a minute or two at this point. So make sure that you refresh your stream. Switch the resolution from whatever you're at to something else. Switch it from like 1080p to 720p, and then switch it back to 1080p after that. And that should put you right on time. So we dropped a bunch of frames, so you guys are probably hearing and seeing my reactions to stuff way after it's already happened. That's garbage. Good to match to Gacy. As much as I think that the win would have helped, I also think just the match itself helped him. He didn't look bad there. I think that might have been his most important performance thus far.
Response has been incredible.
We're telling stories too?
And as you can
Nice.
see,
We're telling stories during the pay-per-view.
Jasmine here signing calendars.
They got the real
Corbin was
calendars.
nice enough to stop by and sign some as well. We are almost sold out here in the venue. But starting tomorrow, the calendars will be available on WWE Shop and Fanatics, so everyone can get
Nice.
their hands on the hottest item in NXT history.
JC literally saved Chase University with this idea. It's amazing. I can't believe it.
No, she's literally a genius.
Genius. I like that. Kelly, it's only
JC
a matter of time
genius.
before Chase U is saved from debt.
Vic, Wade, back to you.
They're gonna put them on the shop, guys. They're putting the calendars on the shop.
For his first NXT Championship defense.
It'd be cool if you could actually have them signed like what they're doing there. They're signing them. Such a cool idea. They've incorporated the storyline into real life items. That's pretty awesome. And it makes sense to buy the items because it fits the story. I wonder who came up with that. I wonder if that was a straight up Shawn Michaels idea. It'd be funny if Shawn Michaels was December. Like, you go through the whole calendar and you're getting like JC Jane and Gigi Dolan or whatever, and Thea Hale, and then you get to December and it's Shawn Michaels laying there with like the NXT title over his nether regions. Yeah, we got to check him out. So starting tomorrow, they'll be on there. So during Raw, we'll probably do it. There was a Rusev Day calendar? Who were the other two next to them? There were the some of those girls that they brought up on the stage during NXT when they announced that the calendar was a thing. There were two of them, I think. Jimmy Johns. What the hail? What the hail? Adam Pearce announced Cody versus Nakamura in a bull rope match. What? Where'd you see this? Jerry Brown, where'd you see this? Where's this at? Where are you getting this? Nolan was better. Where are you getting this from, Ringmaster? What's Nolan having to do with this? So I wonder if is WWE ending their deal with Peacock, or the pay-per-view is going to be on Peacock and then the weekly shows are going to be on Netflix? Does anybody know what's going on with that? Is it just Netflix is going to carry everything, or is Netflix doing just the weekly stuff like SmackDown and Raw next year? That is a house show match. What is? The U.S. Peacock contract ends in 2026. Raw is going to be live on Netflix. But not the pay-per-views. So you're still going to have Peacock to get the like WrestleMania and stuff, right? Yeah, and I wonder what's going to happen with because the network's done for sure. But are they going to move? Is all that stuff going to stay on Peacock, or is it going to be on Netflix? Or I'm sure there's somebody who knows. Does the calendar have Coraja Day? I wouldn't doubt it. They said that that new girl in the Mafia crew, they said she's in there. Oh, it's a house show match. Okay. Wild card. That's what you're talking about. The Shinsuke match. Okay. I wish they'd find a way to televise the house shows. I feel like even if it were 50 cents more a month or something, I feel like people would hop on and want to see that. If you could, even if it wasn't the same production value as the normal shows, I feel like it would still be something people would like to see. Uh-oh, out the muds here. They came out with the hood bikes. Do I even have these people? I don't know if I have these people. La la la. La 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 la. La la la. Yeah, they got those lowrider bikes. Still funny to me they're using the Hunico and Camacho bikes. Oh, did they already do this? Let's see if they have these people on the site. They do. Nice. Okay. Lucian Prince is looking like a madman in his picture. Lucian Price. Bronco Nima. Adriana Rizzo is here. Uh-oh, they're behind them.
Wait, the family said they were coming for some
revenge. They got jumped.
Yeah, the streets don't do clean fights. Every dirty trick in the book. That's what we're getting tonight out of these two groups.
Oh, no love lost between these two. We talked about Parker attacking Rizzo.
I can understand a jump start here. You see, this is the type of match that a jump start makes sense, because guess what? These people got jumped in their restaurant. There's ire there. There's a reason they shouldn't be waiting for a bell and all that.
Tag team matchup. The women will fight the women. The men will fight the men. Is Rizzo here and Parker starts.
This is where you use a jump start.
What I'm seeing from Jada Parker. Ask scripts about this woman. What on earth made you go out there and expand OTM? Hey, we needed help. Rizzo was a problem. We found the correct solution in Jada Parker.
Bronco.
You better watch what you're saying. You keep it up. They're going to be calling you 4 nickels to go along with 2 dimes. And right here, though, Parker, OTM, they're not bothered by the bright lights early on. This, of course, Parker and Rizzo's premium live event.
GTA San Andreas.
What a lot of pressure that must be. Of course, Tony
Yep. Netflix will be on Raw, and everything else will be on Peacock in Canada and international, I think. Or I hope. Hunico got unmasked. Him and Camacho used these bikes. They started only using one bike. Oh, thank you, LBD. Thank you, J-Rock. Thank you, Goki. Thank you, Panda. Thank you, Robert.
You know, there's more than just pride and bragging rights online, it seems, between
let's get Bronco
these
Nima.
2 teams, between these 6 individuals, and we can't forget Scripps, who's out here lurking on the outside.
Lurking.
Eyes on your opponents at all times. Keep your head on a swivel.
The underboss with a little help from the Don into the cover. Hook of the leg, Nima able to kick out at 2. But look, you've been gone for a little bit. But
is Bronco Nima the one that's from Apolloville, Panda?
From afar.
Well, it's been all about experience for the family. They came in a couple of years ago. They were good from the off, but they're simply better and better as the months go by. And you have to think they've got some strategies to catch the less experienced OTM cold, and it's working for them right now.
We'll talk about the experience. There's Riz.
We're going
the Don, the underboss. The family would become NXT Tag Team Champions. Stacks becoming the underboss. Rizzo's arrival, all leading to tonight. And now
Lucian is the African. Okay.
Beating down OTM.
Keeping an eye on Adriana Rizzo. She is a hot-headed, reckless individual who loves throwing hands.
Lucian. Thank you.
That almost made Scripps jump into your lap.
Lucian got the down low.
Rizzo's trying to run the show.
Well, now Parker
see what I'm talking about? Look at how crazy he's looking
right,
there.
though, but finally the Don saying, yeah, you're right.
Rizzo not great at waiting for instructions. She just wants to go head first into the firefight. Tony D, pump the brakes.
The Don doesn't want to be left out either. Things coming up all the family here tonight. And, you know, I want to go back to the beginning. I mean, you would have, I would like to say you would have taken the same stance into the cover and a kick out that D'Angelo and Stacks did after Rizzo was attacked.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You got to have the backs of your family, especially. Look at that from Adriana Rizzo. Heels first into the mush of Jada Parker.
Well, you take a look at the family.
Perfect.
I mean, is there a lot on their plate? Not only the daily business. We got new number
Enzo
one
needs to come back, man.
That being the new Dusty Cup champions, Bron and
Imagine the crowd pop if Enzo came out. Actually, some people probably already wrote him off. Like,
yeah, you run the streets.
Hey, Scripps.
Here we go.
during that whole snafu, they probably already think he's guilty and never want to see him again, but I want to see him again. I think that'd be great.
It's all about the dirty tricks. Who can execute them better?
It's all about the dirty tricks. Hang on. Yo, Barrett, what have you been up to, man? All right, so the Mafia or the Hood or OTM.
Talked about Stacks a lot. Able to withstand a lot of punishment. I just looked into Price's eyes.
Yeah, he didn't look at me, thankfully. He wanted you for whatever
All right.
reason. Maybe he heard
you got a little less than 2 minutes to get your prediction in, guys, on Twitch. So make your prediction now if you'd like for it to count.
Just stay away.
Well, right now, things not going well for Channing. Stacks Lorenzo, long way away from his team.
I was worried about OTM coming into this one. Their lack of experience.
Miss Parker, QZ.
I have to say it's them who look like the veterans, and I put that down to Scripps.
Well, I'll take it a step
Zero
further.
dimes.
The addition of Parker really has raised the game.
I don't think they would change his name, but I know what you mean, though.
Peacock, he sees the vision for these guys. These are less experienced people, don't they? Make
Get
the
your prediction in now, guys. What team do you think is winning?
Guys, stick with me, and we're going to go far.
Talk about Parker. We also talk about La Madrina, Electra Lopez, what she's done for Legado del Fantasma. But take a look at that tag team tandem offense.
There's a double jawbreaker. How on earth Stax is still moving is beyond me.
Well, maybe Nexus needed someone like Scripps or Jada Parker.
Nexus.
For that matter.
Oh, they brought up the Nexus.
Like Let's travel back in time 14 years and we'll implement it.
Well, right now.
Where were you when I needed you?
Huh?
Where were you when I needed you?
I certainly didn't know what I was doing.
Dude, bring the Nexus back. Can you imagine if the Nexus re-emerged with Barrett and Cena and a couple new people?
Really just taking it to. Excuse me.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Ringmaster.
Is right here yelling
Just,
at me in front of me. I mean, things breaking down on this side.
I don't think it'd be smart to
OTM,
change
as
his
you
name.
mentioned, they're the vets almost in this match.
I know what you mean, though.
Reaching out so close, couldn't make the tag, and that was a vet move. And again, it's because Scripps, to your point, here
This
on the
Rizzo
outside,
lady came out here dressed like,
and now they're looking for that knockout blow.
Punched over the
looking like Thea Hale, kind of, her outfit.
When have you ever seen that before?
And there again, Scripps interjecting himself. Things are breaking down, and I feel bad for the official.
Lucian Price
Scripps didn't do anything.
Another cover, another count.
I don't know about a Nexus
another
comeback,
kick
really.
out by Stax, and I just looked into Stax's eyes. He is in a lot of pain. He is in a lot of trouble.
Yeah,
I think it'd be cool, man. We got some good factions going on right now.
He's in a lot of pain.
I'm looking right now.
And Cena's looking mad lonely versus the Bloodline.
It's something you said. It looks like OTM is a little bit more prepared in this matchup thanks to Scripps. Scripps came in with a plan.
Bloodline Solo thoroughly took out John Cena.
They're beating down the tag champs.
Here's what's going on. And when it's gang on gang like this, when you isolate one man, you can utilize the numbers game. It was always going to come down to who got the upper hand.
These guys are huge. The Out the Mud duo. They're big.
Yeah, no choice.
Took a photo after the AEW show almost 2 years ago. Haven't seen him since.
This is utter domination from OTM, a group that we knew very little about. Now Rizzo's been flattened.
We learned
yeah,
but we're learning a lot about them tonight. This is a different
he was on
this is a different look. And OTM's
Dark
eyes,
Elevation a lot.
Into the cover goes Nema, hook of the leg, and Stax had to kick out on his own. And Wade, how much can he possibly
Smart stuff
have
from
left?
Bronco to switch the pin because he was the legal man.
Get his ass kicked right now.
Just look at the timing between Lucian and Bronco.
Yeah, he was on Dark Elevation a bit. He was hanging with
a rookie team
like Davari's crew, I think. What was the name of that squad? They had like a butler.
In Tennessee has been
I
off
don't
the charts.
know, man.
All roads lead to Philadelphia. Stand and deliver. WrestleMania and OTM could be making their mark here tonight to clear their own path to stand and deliver on WrestleMania Saturday. But Stax turning things around. Finally makes the
nice
tag.
hot tag.
And in comes the Don to pick up some business.
Jeez.
Yeah, pretty angry Don at that.
Tony
He's
D is
fresh and he's
just
ready to
explosive out here. The Trust Busters, yeah, that's the name. Oh my God, dude! I would have never got it, Goki. The Trust Busters.
He's taking it to Bronco Nema.
Yeah, VSK. VSK's good, man.
You mess with Tony D, there's a price.
He's a good wrestler, but they had him out here just wearing a butler suit.
And how has the Don really matured since your last NXT visit? He's taken things into his own hands in this moment.
Well, he truly has
The best booker made the best butler.
of the family, but of the brand itself.
Yeah, I think the loss of the YouTube shows really hurt a lot of AEW's ability to. Oh my God! What a vicious takedown from Rizzo. Try to rip her weave out. I don't know if it's a weave. It just sounds funny. That was when I seen him. He was in Trust Busters. There you go.
Well, we didn't mention his loyalty earlier.
That might be all you can do with Stax at this point. He is just a human missile. I don't think he can move.
That she's wishing he never took those performance enhancers or whatever got him kicked out of NXT. Well, the family, oh my God, nice frog splash. He's just so unknown. He's walking through fans and leaving. That's how I felt, Drewski. That's cool that you noticed him. I felt that way with Daigo. He's just like super legendary fighting game player, and he was just walking around at Evo and nobody was saying anything. Nobody even noticed him, but I noticed, and I scared the heck out of him. I saw Daigo like right next to me. Actually, he was over here. Got him. The Mafia wins. Yep, the PS5 was right, man. PS5 got this one right. Yeah, he's like 5 foot nothing or something. He's really short, but I didn't expect that because I always, whenever I'd see him on streams or videos, he'd always be sitting down playing video games. So just how good he was at games, I always pictured him as like a guy at least my height. I saw him and I'm like, wait a minute. And I noticed that it was him and I go, Daigo! And he goes, and he got all scared, and so did his interpreter because he doesn't speak much English. And I guess back then he didn't speak basically any English. Him and his interpreter both were like, oh! And I was like, oh, hi. And he was like, oh. And then he just kept walking. I jump scared Daigo. I got his autograph though. Not right then. I actually, because later on, him, like these 3 really great fighting game players had a booth at Evo where you could get their autograph. It was him, I think Mago, and maybe Tokido. I got 3 guys' autographs. I think that's the 3 I got. But yeah, it was just a funny situation. That was the day that I played against Maximilian in like demo build of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That was also the day I met Mike Ross and Gutex. And I sat through like all of Evo with a guy named Clockwork, who's just one of the most. He's like an epic Marvel scientist, and he's so good at games. I also got to meet what's his name? Oh gosh, man, I forgot his name. I want to say Matrix. He died though. I still follow him on Twitter, but I got to meet him. He's a pretty legendary guy in the fighting game community. Wondering the same thing. Was that Ariana's NXT debut? I in the ring, I think so. I think that was her in-ring debut. If she wrestled before that, it must have been very short. Maybe there was interference or something. Because I don't remember seeing her actually running around doing stuff like that. But it could have happened. It's just like with Serena Deeb, because I think Serena Deeb might have debuted on Collision the night of the Royal Rumble, so I might have missed it. I feel like it might be something like that, where she did wrestle, but it was just so short, and maybe there was a bunch of interference or something. I was walking and I looked up and I was like, that guy looks like Cole Carter. Some guy that didn't even care to take a photo was like, that is Cole Carter. Oh, she didn't even wrestle on Level Up then? Because Panda watches Level Up, I'd say almost every week, right? So if she wasn't on Level Up, then I would say that might have been her debut. The Mafia wins. It's commercial break right now, guys. That's why I'm just talking about anything and everything. Oh, and then that picture with you and Kippa Penelope was like a minute later. Oh, that's cool. So you just gave us like the prequel of a picture that we've seen. Who else did I meet that day? I met Seth Killian. Seth Killian was like a very high up advisor for Capcom during a lot of the Street Fighter 4 days and Marvel vs. Capcom 3 stuff and all that. I did not meet Combo Fiend, but I pretty much met like the whole fighting game scene for the next 10 years afterwards, or 7 years afterwards. Every week I have watched season 1, and I don't recall her being on Leveled Up. Yeah, she just showed up. Oh, what are they up to here? What's this?
NXT Premium Live event.
Why did Bron Breakker just throw the camera?
Tonight. It's been an unbelievable vibe inside the F&M Bank Arena.
I gotta mute that. Somebody who met Nick Khan at the Royal Rumble said he hates him for making him keep Netflix. According to Wiki, she debuted on October 28, 2022. She might have gone as Anna Kiefer. Oh. What's this? We're cooking food?
I'm a bad girl and my friends bad too. See it from the back, that's a bad girl view.
Izzy, to get where we're going, we have to do some strategic analysis.
Oh, okay.
I mean, this women's division's only getting stronger. I mean, you could say that again. Time for us
Tiffany went
work
to
smarter,
SmackDown and they
not
replaced her with
Bingo.
another Tiffany.
Whoever walks out of Vengeance Day, Roxanne or Lyra as champion, that's our new target. So here's a list of potential obstacles that pose a threat to our ascension to the title.
She's not quite as pretty as Tiffany to me,
solid
but
list, but I
she
can
looks very
stand
similar.
about none of them.
She could be her
We need
stunt
a
double.
future-proof NXT. And at the top of the list, Kalani Jordan. Time to take out the future before it begins. I am sick and tired of everyone saying that she's the future of NXT. I see right through that wholesome little act. Of course you do.
Oh, really?
Izzy, do me a favor. Keep ears to the ground on Kalani. If there's anything that gives us an advantage, I need to know about it. Say no more. The little brat's not
Hey,
gonna
don't
know a
compare
hitter.
this chick to Tiffany.
Izzy, do
She could
whatever
be her
you
stunt
need to do.
double.
I always do.
If they were filming
It
like
is
a movie and they needed Tiffany
I like
to
the sound of that.
like go through a window or something,
Bad girl view.
could throw her instead.
I'm good for real. I'm be straight.
Yo, Doc, do I have
Melo
them?
gonna be good or
Yeah,
what?
I'm alright. Hey, man. Hey, Doc.
I do have Izzy Dame. Never mind. There we go.
Hey, bro. Why'd you take that spear from me like that, man?
Man, I had to take that bullet for you, bro. Braun spears you and Ilja benefits from that. Look, you got an NXT championship
Oh, he
tonight.
took the bullet.
And that's the most important thing. Look at you, you already got a busted lip, man. Come on. Hey.
That's
the
why he
Dusty Cup
jumped
is
out of the
slipping
way.
between our
Okay.
fingers. What
They're
we gonna do?
explaining what
You gotta
happened
take that
there.
L on the chin, man. Tonight, you have to slay
Extra
the
light.
Mad Dragon and win the NXT championship. That's the play,
Izzy Dame ain't no Tiffany.
right?
Hey, bro. You know how much that means to me, man.
Of course.
You having my back like that, that means everything.
I got you.
But hey, tonight,
Look, I know.
I know.
Tonight, you got to go out and get this win by yourself. I know.
nah, not this time.
I want you at
Tonight,
ringside.
when I win that NXT championship, I need my brother by my side.
Yeah?
I need you right there, man.
Do it.
Yeah.
All right, I got you.
Yeah, bro.
The prophecy is
Let's do
coming.
this, man.
Let's do this
Coming
thing,
true,
Come on.
man. The PS5. The PS5 with the prophecy. Remember what the PS5 said is going to happen?
Weekend of the year.
PS5 has given us some insight. Izzy Dame. Has Izzy Dame been having matches on Level Up? Rizzo was in that Battle Royale on NXT. Remember they had like a month ago. Oh yeah, the innovative Battle Royale, I think is what they were calling it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Izzy's definitely on Level Up. Okay. Uh-oh, is Lyra up next? What matches are left? We already did Dijak. We already did the Dusty Rhodes thing. We already did the Out the Mud. There's 3 matches left, right? So there's Lyra. Trick Williams. There's one more match, right? What other match am I forgetting? Oba Femi, yeah, thank you, yeah. We got a new picture of Oba, by the way. We got to hook this up real quick. Thank you. Where is my Oba? I don't have Oba? I thought we had Oba. Oh, we do. We do. He's right here. All right, there's Oba looking so happy. But watch this. I know you think he looks happy right now, but watch this. Bam, 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 bam. Then I bring out the flamethrower and I start grilling up the steaks. So let's do it. There we go. Boom. Now look at him. He's not looking so happy no more. I saw the champion pants. I did see the champion. Oh, her outfit's looking great. I like that outfit. And Roxanne's trying to cheat. She's trying to blend into the background. She's wearing her all red outfit. She's doing her camouflage situation. I'm scared. Druskia. The prophecy is coming, man.
And Wade, last year at this event, Roxanne Perez actually walked in as champion. I want to get your thoughts, honestly. Do you see it through her eyes that
last level up I saw was Hank and Tank versus No Quarter. Who's No Quarter? Are they sad kids outside the arcade? Please, Roxanne, turn heel tonight. What if we get like a double turn, though? Oh, No Quarter catch crew. Okay. Drew Gulak's crew. I didn't recognize it without the catch crew. Comes Lyra. Seems like they're in a bit of a hurry here.
Do it the hard way.
Woo! Woo! Here she is. Woo-wings! These are the woo-wings here. Dun-dun-dun. Woo! What a nice outfit she has. Let's see if we can get this title on the line. Not that. There we go. Wings! Yeah, these are definitely the wings.
The following contest scheduled for one fall.
One fall!
Is for the NXT Women's Championship! Introducing first the challenger, Roxanne.
This announcer's looking like the Bride of Frankenstein.
And her opponent, she is the NXT Women's Champion.
Check her Twitter on commercial.
Lyra.
Tag me something. Oh. Okay.
We keep talking about Perez looking to reclaim what she didn't lost. We got to go back to last March. Roxanne Perez successfully defended the women's championship against Meiko Satomura. She collapsed after that match. That's when the struggle began to get back to this point. Never
the
been
title's on the line.
The NXT women's title was never
so you know
for
what
the tag
time.
Team titles. Wade, if you remember, you were here in NXT at that point.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got no
Light it up
whatsoever with Roxanne finally getting this one-on-one opportunity.
Let's find out who you guys got.
Absolutely deserves it, but you can ask
who knows
for it
about
for
this?
a long
Excalibur
time.
knows. Wildcard knows. Robert Stone knows.
Winner one step
Lord Brother Darkness
into
knows.
WrestleMania Saturday and stand and deliver as the NXT Women's
Drewski knows. Goki knows.
To think
Look
that
at this. Look at how many people know what time it is.
Never beaten for any title she held. I mean, how would that eat at you?
It would eat, I mean, listen, once upon a time, 2014, I was stripped of a championship, the Intercontinental Championship, because I received an injury. I then watched over the next 6 months as a host of guys ended up holding that title deep down in my soul, I knew they
All
were
right,
not the
predictions
champ.
are open, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count. You got a little less than 2 minutes. The prediction is on the Twitch channel, by the way.
Roxanne Perez. When you get that opportunity to get
So if you're looking for it on YouTube, find me on Twitch and enter the chat, and then you can predict who you think is going to win.
Has that contributed to maybe more of the aggressive side that we've seen out of the
All right, hang on, I'll be right
Shoulders
back.
on one more time. Another near fall. Nice counter by the champion. Challenger kicking out. Right back in. Rolls through, shoulders down, and another near fall. And take a look at the bridge. The power of Valkyria. Looking to try to get the backslide. Oh. Perez is able to kick out one more time. A quick back and forth between these two. But is that what has led to the more aggressive side of the Prodigy?
Yeah, in part, but it has been a traumatic 12 months for Roxanne Perez. She was the fresh-faced, naive youngster when I was last here in NXT. She is battle-hardened by life right now. Personal breakdowns, personal tragedies, seeing women come and go with her title, and of course some absolutely gruesome matches that she's been in. This is a battle-hardened woman.
I'll talk about some of those matches. She won Weapons Wild. She won in Devil's Playground. She beat 19 other women for this championship opportunity. And she's in there with Lyra Valkyria, who's been through the grind also herself, which includes defeating Becky Lynch to become the NXT Women's Champion.
Yeah, and that gives you a level of confidence. For many, Becky Lynch is the #1 woman on the planet with or without WWE championships around her waist. So to go into battle with Becky Lynch and become victorious to earn that NXT championship, wow. You know you can do it when the lights are at their brightest.
Now, when you think of a signature win as well, doesn't that make the target on your back a little bit bigger when you defeat someone like
Panda knows, kind of.
when you become champion, when you come here to Vengeance Day? As
Eddie knows. Goki knows. I think I said Goki knows.
Target becomes bigger, but so does your reputation. That target starts to move. It's harder to hit, and that's the case with Lyra Valkyria now. She's proven that
oh, there's feathers all over the mat right now.
Valkyria said that she just wants the respect of more of the peers in the locker room. She doesn't want the question marks, the clouds hanging over the title reign, which is why she has this one-on-one match, why she's been looking forward to this one-on-one opportunity against Perez. And it's the battles with those like the man that have prepared Lyra Valkyria for this matchup here tonight. And again, these two
it's like the least anticipated NXT Premium Live event for you in a while.
Up here in NXT, both being champions. This
might end up being one of the most important
yeah, and it's a very cagey
by
start.
the end of the
Both
night.
women know one mistake and it could be over for them. That is the level of respect these two clearly have for each other as competitors.
J-Rock says L? What's L?
NXT Universe here rallying behind both these superstars is Perez using a little bit extra from the top, charging right in. Now maybe trying to quicken the pace in this matchup. Goes around
this?
not once but twice. The takedown Valkyria.
She took the bump like a second later.
For Perez, chasing history. Only two
He's like, oh, you hit me with the Rana? Okay, hang on. Let me do this front flip.
Shayna Baszler and Charlotte Flair.
Yeah, what a duel.
Incoming!
Oh, get clocked.
That was Bullhammer-esque. Perfect timing, perhaps.
Bullhammer.
In weight was Lyra Valkyria, and now the champ has risen.
And Valkyria one more time on the button.
Just when Roxanne Perez thought she had a head of steam in this one, here's
I like the ring apron. Very nicely done. Their graphics department is just incredible in
Heavy
WWE.
artillery coming out from the champion as Valkyria to the top, looking to soar. Has her target in sight.
Up Splatterhouse.
Missing though just in the last moment. And incoming with a
all these feathers everywhere. This is funny.
And now it's Perez who's on top, and it's Roxanne
It's
Perez
like a
who said she's
hen
not
house
going to be
over
pushed
here.
around anymore here in NXT. She wants her championship back.
NXT Hen House. A new premium live event.
Elusive in that ring. She is so nimble, diminutive, and using it to her advantage.
Valkyria had to know this was going to come to some point in this match because she was warned by Perez. Perez is not the same lucky-go person she once was. Roxanne Perez now knows she might have to take
her out.
a high
You gotta
risk.
keep her separated.
Got all of it into the cover time on the line, and another near fall. Valkyria just able to get that left shoulder up. And for Perez, almost like she's trying to regain her focus in this matching after another near fall. But take a look at the rotation and then stick in the landing
Nice. Moonsault. Springboard moonsault from Roxanne. Cleanly executed.
The champ is completely wobbled at this point, throwing whatever.
Oh, God.
Perez to get a little breathing room, but that did it.
Roxanne got eliminated from the aerial area. Anti-air drop kick.
Cover, count to retain, and a kick out.
It looked so funny the way she just had one trajectory and then it got switched to her on her back so quick.
Roxanne was gonna kick out there, but again buying herself a little time to recover from the previous beat.
Oh, inside cradle.
This time it's countered inside cradle. Another near fall.
You see the ref's counting to 3 and there's feathers flying up as he's counting.
Cannot write off Roxanne that easily. It's going to take something special to put away the former champ.
Oh, what's this? Oh, God.
Right on the back of the neck of Roxanne. That was an ugly landing.
What a
God,
German
Roxanne
suplex
got just
from Valkyria, and if you noticed,
some
she
sort
had
of
the
spinal adjustment.
of Roxanne
Unscheduled
Perez
spinal
in an
adjustment.
unusual position, and it's Valkyria now who is taking it to the challenger. Everything coming up for the champion in this moment, on this night. Now just trying to overpower Perez.
Uh-oh, what's this? I thought I saw Drake on the outside. I thought I saw Drake as a cameraman.
Perez, that could be shattered right now.
She said she was mortified. Tori Wilson said she was mortified about having to take part. Dude, Greenmaster, what are you talking about, man? Like, what does any of this have to do with the event we're watching right now, man? Stop bringing up things that you know we don't talk about in here. Wait a minute. Lola Vice gonna cash in? Yo, did anybody think of this? Wait a minute. Tatum Paxley's here and she catches just a swiping back heel kick across her forehead. Lola Vice is cashing in. Is it real? Oh, it's real.
Lola Vice is executing her breakout tournament contract. Therefore, this match is now officially a triple.
Oh, man. Yo. That's perfect timing.
Triple threat rules. The odds just shrunk for Lyra. Valkyria just got caught. But
back heel kick.
Valkyria does not need to be factored in the decision to lose her title on an air
Lola got out of there. She's going for the pin. She got it? No.
Lola Vice has changed the game in Perez and Valkyria.
Dang, I should switch up this prediction now, I guess.
This now a triple threat match. Didn't connect from behind. Looking for a submission. MMA background could be coming in now for Vice.
All right, I'm deleting this.
Off the ring, Lyra Valkyria nowhere to be seen.
We're going to put 1 minute on the prediction, though, guys. So make sure you get your prediction in as soon as possible once this is live. This would be crazy right now.
Roxanne Perez is fading in a hurry.
Roll through, shoulders down. Oh, and Vice has to let go.
I'm just going to put rocks for Roxanne so we can get this in here as quickly as possible.
Kick, shoots the half, titles on the line.
All right, you got 1 minute, guys. Get your prediction in now. We have deleted the previous prediction, and we have a brand new one for the triple threat that is happening right now. Somewhere Booker is saying, "Oh yeah, man."
Perez somehow, and you got to give credit
to
Perez.
Cameraman, zoom in.
The presence to break up that count, but
why'd she bring a ref when there was already a ref? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I forgot about it too, Panda. It's a great surprise. I did not factor this in at all. At all.
Champion does not need to be factored in the decision to lose her title. Lola Vice has executed her championship contract that she won from winning the women's breakout tournament, and this has turned into a damn slow.
I like it. Oh yeah, man. Shucky ducky quack quack.
Game plan for a one-on-one matchup. They were both exhausted by the time a fresh Lola Vice executed that contract. This has changed everything.
Lola's about to win this title and she's gonna do the dance. Oh my goodness, she's doing the Naomi kicks.
Simply no way to block that speed.
She did them super quick too. They were very nicely executed Naomi kicks.
Simply gotta hope muscle memory kicks in.
Oh, hit her with them too. Look, she's rocking Roxanne.
To protect yourself.
Stick with your original choice. You got it. Predictions are closed, by the way, so may the odds be ever in your favor.
To possibly put gold around her waist.
hip attack.
I did not like the
She sat on Roxanne's head. Now she's sitting on Lyra's head.
But perhaps
Ouch.
say Lola Vice might know something I did not, but Roxanne just about
I
getting
like
out of the
this,
jaws
man.
of danger.
Nice surprise.
Oh,
come here. You want some of this? Russian leg sweep DDT combo. Hey, that's what I said.
Vice may well have got the worst of that one.
See if that gets
Dude,
put in
that hip
WWE
up.
2K24. But look who's up. Look who's standing. It's the Prodigy. She wants back her damn championship.
This crowd is feisty, man. I like this crowd tonight.
Second wind is the former champ.
Everyone is down but one. And look at Roxanne. She knows she has to get one of the two back into the ring. It's the only place she can win the NXT Women's Championship.
Roxanne looking to right a perceived wrong and get back her goal.
High cross body.
Roll through. I knew it.
Rolling through. And the champion showing the heart of a champion. Powering up. And boom! Nightwish connects. Vice.
It's called the Nightwish. Oh, man. Yo, Lola almost stole it. So it's a no DQ match now, I wonder? I hope so. I hope so. Keep it consistent.
Look at the NXT universe.
NXT. NXT.
Women's Championship.
Wonder how many tickets they sold to this. Place looks pretty stacked, at least in that direction. I'm sure there's empty seats over here.
For the two competitors in the ring, and Lola Vice trying to change the game.
Maybe Brandon Thurston has it as the numbers. Oh my God!
She's out. That's a knockout. That's a cover, and it's not quite
No.
enough to crown a new champion.
I think she's seen it. I would think it's no DQ now. Me too. I hope so. Yo, there are people standing up in anticipation. I love this, man. I love seeing enthusiastic fans standing up during a match. I see a lot of bored crowds. What's it, no dose? Nah, she pushes out. She didn't kick out. She pushed out.
The engines of Lyra Valkyria and Roxanne Perez especially to keep ticking at this pace, this deep into a matchup.
Come here. Pop rocks.
Pop rocks again hits, and there's Tatum.
What are you doing here? Tatum took out Roxanne. It's over. Lola's gonna win. Tatum did it to her too. Oh no. Nightwish. It's over. Got her. Lyra survives the onslaught. Wow, I thought they were taking this title off of her for that. Feather Rosa wins. Wow, Lyra wins, man. Against all odds. And I do mean all odds. Goodness gracious. That match became at least twice as exciting as it was before the Lola cash in. And this sets up so much. Like just the way they did this, it sets up so much. Now you have Roxanne who gets to be like, "Oh, I hate Tatum. I'm going to eat you alive and I want my rematch." And Lola gets to say some stuff too, and Lyra gets to be like, "Man, what are you guys talking about? I'm the one." This gets to be a good jump-off point for the road to stand and deliver. Good stuff, man. Lyra wins. Yeah. Tatum, but the fact that it became a no DQ there, the ref couldn't do anything about it, so it's fair game, but you can see why somebody would be upset in that situation. So it does what it does, man. Radio gives it 3 hypes. I think I give it 3 out of 5. Maybe like a 3 point something. Slap. No. Drewski, no. Drewski, you love stand and deliver. Yeah, Dudley says he loves it. Yeah, Dudley loves it. What a fun match. What a fun outcome. If I were Lola, I would have waited a little longer though. But, you know, obviously it's just a story. It's not like she's really doing it, but if I really had a contract like that, I'd be waiting until I don't know, man. I'd sneak up. I think I'd sneak up in like a black outfit and a hood so that nobody was looking for me. Nobody was looking at me. There'd be people, but I'd make sure like the cameraman isn't looking at me. It's time. Before Vengeance Day, I'm proud to share the Trick Williams edition of Wrestle and Flow. And even more proud to do so. Black History Month. Oh yeah, this popped up on my like recommended. I think it was yesterday. I have not listened to it yet, but I'm gonna wait to listen to this until after the show is over, so we're not on YouTube. I don't want to get claimed or anything. Thank you for that, Drewski, hooking it up. Yes, excellent. Tomorrow on Raw. Oh, it's not a dark match. The bull rope match is not a dark match, guys. Someone told me it's a dark match, but it's not. It's on Raw. Shinsuke versus Cody. Thank you, Drewski. I got the like on that. No more stories in WWE. Sorry, man. It's happening. I think it's happening. Carmen or Ariana should have won that contract. You think so? I think they have an idea going on with Lola Vice, man. I think that they see her as a maybe a little further along than both of those girls when it comes to like presentability as a viable superstar that people are going to talk about. Ariana Grace is good, but I feel like her gimmick is maybe not the one to really get all the way behind right now. And then gosh, that Carmen girl, we just don't know enough about her, I guess. But that might come from the fact that they don't see her as the one right now. I'll have to see what direction they go, but I think that they did this for a reason. And I do think that Lola Vice stands out in like the way that they want right now. It would probably be cool either way, but we shall see. Except for the Gacy match, this has been miserable or missable. I don't know about that. You didn't like Baron Corbin and Braun Breaker winning? You didn't like these calendars? Come on, you love the merch. Yeah, Carmen. This is for the match being because Shin attacked Cody at the house show. Oh, he attacked at the house show. Okay.
Just to ask if you have a Valentine yet.
No, I don't have a Valentine. I don't have anything.
I don't have anything.
Anyone, nothing. Yes. No.
Nothing. Yes.
Well, great. Will maybe you be mine?
Yes. Yeah. 100%. Totally,
yes.
totally.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Yes.
It's Robin Thicke.
Okay. Yes. Please. Come on. Yeah.
What the heck? Man has 3 faces. What's this? One the world sees? One his family sees? And the one his enemies see? And the real one no one sees. But reflects the evil he truly possesses? Who's this?
What a premium live event it's been tonight here at Vengeance Day, welcoming back.
Wait a minute. What was that? Oh, yo, you know what? It had horse clops going on, right? It had horse clops. Clop, 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 clop. Maybe it's what's his name? Arn Anderson's son. I'll be walking through the flames.
And tonight's for Dragon Lee.
This guy's got to spend just a gigantic portion of his revenue on these outfits. He's always looking fresh. It's Dragon Lee. He's about to get tossed all over this place. People in front row better have riot shields. MJF. Did he just asked to be Thea's Valentine? Well, you got to remember, Thea's like 19 years old. So, I mean, saying that this stuff is high school or middle school-esque, it's like, she's not that far removed from that situation. And she does seem very inexperienced in the world, you know? So, if it was somebody else, I'd be a little more upset about it or thinking it's more corny. But like it makes sense that she would be in a storyline like that. Oh, she's 20 now. Yeah, like she's just out of high school, man. WWE would not sign MJF just to put him on NXT. Yeah, they would. Yeah, they would. They put anybody on NXT, man. They brought in Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, Shinsuke Nakamura, the EC3. The list goes on and on, man. LA Knight. Come on, man. MJF is just he appears big because we watch wrestling. He's not as big a star as people are making him out to be. He's not immune to having to come down here. It's Obafemi. Hit him with the Obafemi.
6.
Oh my goodness.
Over 300 pounds.
Look at how he's walking. He's walking to the beat. His entrance is epic. Gritty, is that Camille? Gritty, what if that's Camille? So you guys are reading dirt sheets. Don't put that stuff in my chat, guys. All right? Don't do it. Don't do it. We don't do that here. All right? If you're reading stuff in other places, if you're reading dirt sheets and picking stuff up like that, don't put it in my chat. We don't do that here. Obafemi.
Yesterday, and he's a big problem.
I'm thinking Brock Anderson because I heard the horse footsteps, you know, the horseman stuff. And we haven't seen him on AEW in like what, like 6 months, 5 months, something like that.
North American.
Don't do it, guys. We don't do rumors here. It gives Omos vibes for sure.
Introducing first the challenger, Dragon Lee.
Oh, she didn't say anything about his weight or where he's from or anything. Just Dragon Lee.
And his opponent, he is the NXT North American Champion, Obafemi.
What a cool name to say, Obafemi. Obafemi. Obafemi.
Dragon Lee so desperately wants that championship back for everything that it represents.
He is
Dragon Lee was here in
Obafemi, and he
Clarksville
is
earlier
our
today,
North
along with
American
some other
champion.
NXT superstars before Vengeance Day. As
Obafemi.
NXT collected over 200 donations with the
The
local
title's on the
organization
line.
YPAC to support tornado relief efforts
So
here
you
in
know
Clarksville.
what time.
Dragon Lee wants to be able to give back. He wants to have the platform. He wants his championship back. But he's got quite the mountain to overcome. And Obafemi didn't even want to hand the championship over. Dragon
Light
Lee
it up.
coming out hot, right out of the gates. Dragon Lee wasting no time. Looking to take flight. Holy hell.
This is about as smart a start as Dragon Lee could have possibly made. Try and get the jump on this big monster.
Saw my life flash before my eyes with Obafemi almost falling into our lap, but just like that, the power of Oba.
7, 8 seconds, that's how long Dragon Lee looked good before reality hit the luchador.
All right, predictions are open, guys. Get your predictions in here now if you'd like for them to count.
Turning things around, and just look at the power of Femi. We
Super
talk about
fast
the
start for Lee.
size.
He needs
He's
to come out the
carrying
gate
around a
swinging.
man
Eddie knows.
like Dragon
Excalibur
Lee.
knows.
Not even
LBD
breathing
knows.
heavy. No problem at all. As Lee trying his best,
yeah.
almost out of desperation, able to land on his feet and roll
I think
through.
Panda predicted
That's
that
one
Dragon
way to
Lee's
step
going to win
right
this
back
on
in.
her
And that'll take down any man, no matter their size.
X predictions.
Dragon Lee has
J-Rock
absolutely
knows.
zero chance against Obafemi.
Heck yeah.
His one big chance here.
I think Oba's keeping it, man. He's super hot right now when it comes to like the people watching this, and Dragon Lee kind of. I guess he could use it, but
Well, he was
we'll
hoping
see.
to do a little more damage and just being caught out of midair. And Lee again using this quickness, his
Parts
elusiveness,
unknown.
his speed to try to chop down.
Dragon Lee looks like Luchador that's blue and acts like a dragon.
The Dragon Lee has had
He's
to
on
climb
Lucha
in his
Underground.
career. He's rarely going to be the bigger guy in the match, but it might be
You're probably talking about Drago.
Perhaps the one with the biggest prize on top. Double foot step.
That might be it.
Yeah, because there needs to be a new champion, right?
I mean, if that doesn't
And
do
it ain't
it, what
Trick.
the hell are you going to
Ah, I see what you're saying.
Wait, take another look. And just
So you're
check
thinking
out
about it
this
like,
impact. Just
what
right
would make
there to
the
side
pay-per-view actually have at least a title change?
Usually guys connect on the chest
We had a
with
title
something
win,
like
though.
that to
If you
collect-
count the
connect on head,
Dusty
it's still
Rhodes
not
Cup
good
as a
enough.
win, we had a title win.
Games may be over now. Obafemi just planning Dragon Lee. And you won the
I see you on that, though. I think
You've seen them come, you've
I don't
seen
think
them go.
every
Some
show
of the
needs them,
back
but it
actually
is a
refer to you as
good
the grandfather
practice
of the
to
brand.
kind of
So
mix
having
stuff up.
seen not what I said. They said. So having
Obafemi
seen so
stomping
much,
a mud
what were
hole
your
out here.
first thoughts when you saw Obafemi for the first time ever? In
Predictions
the ring
are open,
several
guys.
weeks
Get your
ago.
prediction in now if you'd like for it to count, because there's only like 10 seconds left.
I had 6 years of experience at various levels
I think we're
before
gonna
that. Obafemi, as far as I'm aware, does not have that. He's
If we're going to have a
flashed
title change,
crossover
it
athlete,
might
and
be
when you
right
get
here.
with guys like that, it takes years to refine them, to get them
Into a cover hook of the leg, and the challenger just kicking out.
to get them a level of
I like that
poise,
respectful hook
experience,
that a lot of people are
confidence in
doing
this game.
recently.
This Obafemi is an absolute freak. He didn't need that. He just took to this like
The
a
respectful
duck to
leg
water,
hook
and this guy is
makes it
scary.
look
The
even more
scariest part,
disrespectful when people just do the
we have
like
just scratched
the little
the surface. I have no
like I'm not
idea
taking
how
you
good
seriously
this
type of
this
stuff,
guy
the
could be.
disrespectful
You think about the breakout
pins and all that.
tournament, you think about a matchup,
Every
his
single
first
piece of a
matchup,
match is
that was
a
almost a year ago for
opportunity to
Obafemi
tell
on
a story,
NXT
to
TV.
show
Less than
character,
5 matches
to
in his
build
career. You talk about the experience
personality,
here. Less than
to
5
build some
matches in his
equity
career
with the
to finally
with the
win a
audience.
championship. He won the
Every
NXT
moment
North
is
American title
another
in his
moment you
5th
get a
match.
chance.
Yeah, and now dominating a guy.
I feel like a lot of this stuff gets thrown away and turns into the trade slaps across each other's chests for 60% of the match. Like, there's no character to be built with that. People have seen it a million times and it doesn't say anything about you. I slap people. You slap people too? Wait a minute, what? Slap, 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 slap.
Getting that right shoulder up was Dragon Lee.
60% of the match was chest slaps.
Guys that big,
Like, what are you saying at that point?
As the match wears on, they start to struggle. Not Obafemi.
Every
This guy's
opportunity, you're in
special.
front of hundreds of thousands of people, and your biggest contribution is going to be to slap each other across the chest for 60% of the match. What a great usage of that opportunity
I
this
think
guy.
Rey Mysterio gave him that chalice because he believes in him. He believes in him.
Oba
because
matches
there's
the
something
Mania
damn
sign?
special
Yeah, he
in the world
does.
of lucha.
He's got the whole Philadelphia Eagles
To Dragon Lee,
look
it's not
going
added
on.
pressure, it's just a reality.
I
This
love
guy is
the
the
Eagles,
future.
man. I love their logo and their color scheme. It's so nice to me.
Dragon Lee crawling back to the ring at 8. He's not even on his feet yet. He does it 9. Can he break the count? And
Man,
he did
this
it by
ref's
a
trying to
half
go home
second.
early. You see how quick the ref was counting?
Straight back at the
You mean
feet
for
of
what?
danger.
Oh,
To
but
keep
Femi's
his
like,
hopes
all right, now I
alive,
got to kill you.
Barrett, that's for
I didn't
what?
want to have to
He's
murder
got a
somebody
fighting
tonight,
chance,
but,
don't
you
you
know,
think?
guess you asked for it.
What
Yo,
a backbreaker.
There's your answer, Vic. There's
devastation.
your fighting chance.
Where is this guy from? Obafemi? Where'd he come from, man? Just out of nowhere, and he's just the most dominant force. Oh my god! Yo, he's Bane in this guy.
No freebies. You want a championship opportunity?
He's hitting him with the, oh, you think you're in charge?
Open challenge
I was
era
molded
is
by the
over.
darkness.
This is the Obafemi era.
This has to be it. maybe for Dragon Lee at some point, and he kicked out again, but
he was back
at
breaking.
what point's the referee gonna maybe step in to save Dragon
He
Lee
died
from
that
himself?
elbow.
Well, Dragon Lee's not gonna quit.
I was trying to tell people about that when it happened.
You
Oh
said
my
he's in
God.
there with a fighting chance. There is no fighting chance.
I had a different look at things than I do now.
He might be in there with a broken spine. And
He
it's
put
only
like a
getting
bullet hole in that
worse.
table. You know there had to be damage from that. I've never seen anyone put a bullet hole in a table off of an elbow.
But Dragon Lee trying his best, doing his
We've
thing
seen a
here.
first ever
Spins
tonight.
around, gets caught again by Femi. Look at the champion. Look at the challenger. He does have a
Nice
fighting
stuff.
chance.
Dragon Lee upside
Can
down
he make
octopus.
Obafemi tap?
He's got like a, what's the AJ Lee's finisher called? Like the Black Widow or whatever? He's got like a AJ Lee finisher going on. This guy thinks he's Bane, yeah. He posted a picture of his elbow. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Remember when I was talking about his broken finger and he posted a picture of that where it was like off to the side? This is going to be the new one.
Powerful, back to his feet.
He thinks he's Bane. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Make sure you guys refresh your stream because you're probably behind because we dropped a bunch of frames earlier. So what you're seeing right now probably has you behind by like a minute or two. Make sure you refresh
That is true too, Barrett.
to get all the way on time. Switch your resolution.
It's unique, but it works.
Switch your resolution to like 140p or whatever, and then switch it back to whatever you're at, and it should put you right on time.
That's a tactic that's going to work.
Bray broke his middle finger like months after Dijak, I think.
Elusiveness,
Oh, dang.
Spirit.
The champ is wobbled.
Super kick connects.
Oh, yeah, it was his middle finger, right? It was off to the side. I remember now. Yeah.
You have to stack offense against a big man like Obafemi.
Big tornado DDT.
Is exactly what the challenger is doing.
This could be it. Jumping knee under the jaw.
Okay, Dragon Lee's starting to mount a little bit of offense here.
Femi's hurt, but Femi's still alive.
Took about 6 shots to the temple, back to back to back, but this is the one that finally put the champ down. But for how long?
Knee right to the face.
For Dragon Lee.
Dragon Lee.
I don't know if you guys have ever been hit in the head really hard, but it flashes. You see this like flash of white in the darkness.
A second drop kick. Still hasn't taken the big man down. Finally,
I've had it happen to me a couple times.
We have never seen Obafemi tested like this. We're about to find out what Obafemi is really made of.
It's not very pleasant.
Third drop kick
I would not
connects.
recommend it.
Will it be enough for Dragon Lee to recapture his North American Championship? And
I wonder who came through and cleaned up all the feather roses,
this
all the feathers.
North American title here at Vengeance Day. The champion Obafemi in his first defense of his title against the man he beat when he executed his breakout tournament.
I would like to
contract.
have one of those feathers from Feather
Lee has
Rosa.
brought the fight. Dragon Lee has brought
Maybe they'll start putting them on some WWE trading cards. You know, they put like pieces of the mat and like kiss cards and autographs. What if they like start putting some of the feathers from her outfit in the cards? Yeah, this is the second to last match, I think, unless they do something weird here.
You start to doubt your own abilities, but we're learning a lot about Obafemi now. He's still in the fight. He ain't giving up.
I don't know what was more impressive, the kick out by Femi or the power from Dragon Lee to hoist a 6'6" man over 300 pounds.
Oh, nice. No. Nice catch. What if he powerbombs him on the... Oh, okay. Dude, I thought Obafemi was about to powerbomb him off the apron onto the outside. That would just be the end. Stop that. Slap chop. It slices. It dices. It retains championships. I love the apron. Man. The apron looks so good. Super wrecked. Uh-oh, we're going through the table.
And he could be looking to wipe out our announce desk.
Going through the announce table.
Bleak for Dragon Lee.
Oh my God, choke slams. No. Nice DDT counter. That looked very believable, the way he like tugged his weight the other way.
The cowl, perhaps the monitor too. That was an ugly landing for Obafemi, but thankfully for Dragon Lee, he stays alive in this one.
Well, you talk about the inexperience. This could be the experience of.
I kind of wish Roosh would come over here, man. Roosh is epic.
Back to his feet. At first, you don't succeed.
Oh my God! Throw him in the chair. Give him the chair.
Barrett,
Obafemi's a fan of the death penalty. He said, give him the chair.
Dragon Lee needs a new spine.
And Obafemi
Come here.
looking to put the
Center of the ring.
Possibly.
What does he bring?
On his first championship title offense.
Nice takedown, Dragon Lee.
Shoulders down,
No.
Femi just able to power out.
Take a seat. Bruce should be here. No clue why he resigned with AEW. They probably reminded him that they let him beat Jungle Boy, who's a pillar and all that stuff. They probably made it sound sweet. And the money's probably, oh my god, and the money's probably really good too. It's not as it's not as guaranteed in WWE, but it's definitely not guaranteed elsewhere. Got you. Obafemi retains. Goodness gracious. He said, quit that. Quit flying around this place. Obafemi is an air traffic controller. He said, you are not cleared for takeoff. You know, matter of fact, you're grounded. Get out of here. He looked genuinely just like, can you stop with all this bothersome stuff you're doing? It's like, treat him like a fly. He got out the fly swatter. Like, quit flying around me like this. I'm done with this. Goodness gracious. Obafemi just hit him with the toss. It's exactly how I wanted the match to end if it was going to end with Obafemi winning the match. Goodness gracious. What's it going to take? Is this where Apollo's going to come out? I haven't seen Apollo in a while. Is Apollo going to be his next challenger? That was a pretty good match. That was better than the women's match. I liked the women's match, but yeah, I think this was a lot more clean. All right, I'm going to disable the fireworks for now because, you know, we got to do it one more time for the main event. For the minivan. That's crazy. Dragon Lee got signed to the main roster and then he just started losing every match. They were like, yeah, you're good enough. But hang on. Why are you losing every match now? The pressure getting to him? Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. What's question marks, Panda? Dragon Lee was the perfect first title defense. Yeah, especially since the way he got it. Thought Apollo got moved back up to the main roster? Why do you keep saying Apollo? Oh, yeah, well, I mean, it's easy to forget that he's on the main roster because he never shows up. He's a lot like Odyssey Jones. I don't see him, so it just, like, doesn't register. But, yeah. Uh-oh. So we got some storytelling on the pay-per-view. Lexis King is backstage with the Riley guy.
Vengeance Day has been amazing
Backstage
so
beatdown.
far, and it's your first PLE as GM of NXT. So how are you feeling about it all?
GM of NXT. That's a lot of
pressure going
letters.
into tonight, but I think it's been a hit. I mean, every single match has been incredible, and we still have our main event. So safe to say, it's been a great night. And also,
people need to watch main event. How do you watch it though? When is it on?
I completely agree about Clarksville. I really feel
Peacock?
like NXT is starting to build momentum and hit its stride as we're gearing up for Stand and Deliver.
Cuckoo?
So what is next?
Cuckoo.
Well, on March 5th is NXT Roadblock, and then after that, Soft to Stand and Deliver.
No,
Speaking of
Panda.
that,
It's not on
details
that.
for
I
this
know
year
it's
have
definitely not
easily
on that
surpassed
third
those
thing you
from
said.
last year. And I think that's so exciting because that means that this year's Stand and Deliver has potential to be the biggest event in NXT history.
Yeah, that's absolutely incredible. So we've had success after success. Does that mean it's safe to say that NXT is going back on the road again?
May 26th, NXT Battleground is headed to Savannah, Georgia. And NXT being back on the road, it's a testament to how
Savannah,
hard all of our
Georgia.
superstars
That's a
work.
fun.
I'm so
That's a
proud of
funny
this
place
brand,
to
and
start. I
really
hear
think
it's not
something
easy to
special.
run shows there.
Thank you so much for your time today, Ava.
Of course. Thank you so much, Kelly.
Vic, Aiden,
Good main event
back
after
to you.
Raw or SmackDown on Sportsnet in Canada.
That Thursday, the road to WrestleMania stops in Las Vegas for the WrestleMania 40.
If it's on Thursday or something, I don't know.
Roman Reigns will face off at an open to the public fan and media live from the T-Mobile Arena, streaming on Peacock and all WWE.
Delivered by Pizza Hut. Nice. The press event. WrestleMania kickoff this Thursday, streaming on Peacock. We got to remember to check that out. 4 p.m. Pacific time. So we'll probably be able to watch that before the nitty-gritty.
All right, man. So this took some time reflecting, as you would say, Brindley. And I got my 5 likes.
Brindley?
Good.
First, I mean, we look like $1 million. The gear looked good. Thanks for the headband. Appreciate that, by the way. 2, we went toe-to-toe with 2 former champions, and we gave almost everything that we had.
Yeah.
What are these guys' names again?
And third, just like always, we came out with their crazy energy. The people was chanting Malik the Freak.
I like the Freak.
Malik.
And fourth, that frog splash I hate was
Idris and Malik.
It was clean. And 5, that Idris elbow was so clean that I almost saw my own reflection through it.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. All right, give me the hard stuff. What'd you get for dislikes?
Is it E? Oh, it's
No, I
Idris.
struggle with this.
Idris.
Only had
That's
2.
okay. That's fine. What were they?
You know, our communication got lost near the end, and we lost.
What else you got? That was 2, so she said 5. Come on,
Idris,
read it up.
Let's go.
help. What did you get? Come on.
It'd be funny if a pizza delivery guy delivered
Likes,
pizza in the middle of the press conference. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Really? I mean, you got to know that stuff isn't actually going to help you, right? Right? We faced
Uh-oh.
Bron and Corbin, 2 certified
Axiom
monsters.
and,
we faced Trick and Mello, who can't
Nathan
even get on
Frazier.
the same page, mate.
Seth
Hey,
Jr.
Hey, should I give him a hard-hitting home truth?
Please don't.
Go ahead, come on.
Please
Not
don't.
again.
Not
All right,
again.
if we faced you last week, we'd be heading to Vengeance Day.
Wait,
pal.
guys,
All right?
guys,
What you mean by that? What are you talking about? What you mean?
Hey, hypothetical questions give you hypothetical answers. So I say we put the truth theory to the test, Nathan. 2 teams, 1 answer. Goosebumps. Yes! Oh my god, I can't wait! Woo! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna help them. They're gonna be so good.
Well, let's talk about this Tuesday because 2
Whoa.
Dusty Cup teams with something to prove. This is going to be fast-paced, high.
Axiom and Nathan Frazier versus the. I think that's basically an auto win unless something weird happens. Lexus King versus Riley Osborne. And Bron Breakker and Baron Corbin will celebrate their win. Let's hope that it doesn't all fall apart. I like this team. Bron Breakker and Baron Corbin. Uh-oh. Something's happening backstage. Oh no! It's Lola Vice and Roxanne. Oh no. Somebody going through the screen? Oh, somebody's going against the loading docks. Dang. Lola Vice getting feisty. Lola feisty.
Well, you can't blame Roxanne Perez, who lost her moment earlier
Okay.
tonight to recapture the NXT Women's
There's
title.
that.
But whose moment will it be in our main event? Trick has waited a long time.
Oh boy. Here it comes, main event time. It's time for the minivan. Riley Osborne is the most generic looking guy you ever seen. No, he looks like what's his name? Robin Thicke or whatever. Come on. Robin Thicke sold Mad Records. Yeah. Yo, Big Rud, what's up, man? I don't know who this girl is, but sheesh. Ooh, Lola Vice? Same girl we thought was basically a buffer Thea. Oh, that girl. I see who you're talking about. You were singing that Madonna song. Who's that girl? Something, something, Esmanita. Who's that girl? Let's see if there's anything going on over here. No. Okay. Making sure I got all this stuff minimized and closed. There we go. Liking the cane colored drip. This is my Starship, my Captain Picard shirt. I'm the captain now. Captain Gricard. Gertie, who do you think was in that vignette? I know who you guys think is in that vignette because you're spoiling stuff, but based off of the vignette and the vignette alone, without getting online and reading a bunch of dirt sheets and spoilers, it had horse hooves clopping on the cement. So I'm thinking it's somebody like Arn Anderson's son, Brock Anderson. Something to do with the horsemen. It does look kind of Kane-esque, though. I wonder what came first, Kane or Next Generation Star Trek? That'd be a fun stat to look up. What came first, Kane or Next Generation? I know as a wrestler, Kane is probably here before Next Generation, but I mean the actual character Kane. Because wasn't Star Trek The Next Generation in the 90s? So I would think they might line up pretty well. Next Generation started in 87? Whoa. Wow, I didn't know it started that far back. Dang, okay. I thought it started in the 90s. Jeffrey, what's up? Oh, Jeffrey has me muted, I guess. Jeffrey has a mute next to his name, so I'll just wave. Hi, Jeffrey, hi. Here we go.
Yeah, we always yeah.
What's trouble, Panda? No, not a horseman-like group. I think it's just maybe a person that has to do with the horsemen. Maybe like one of their sons or one of their daughters, something like that. Uh-oh, they got the creepy music. Who was it who said this music kind of scares them? I think it was Panda. Uh-oh. Ilja slapping himself up. Oh boy, here we go. Na na na. Oh yeah. What? I like it. Oh yeah, man.
In this moment,
that's
Trick.
Because
I talked to Trick earlier. April 7th,
oh my goodness.
2019, the day Kofi Kingston won the WWE title.
This crowd knows it. This crowd knows what's up. Let's move Trick over a little bit. Let's get him in his own little corner here. Shimon. La 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 la. No offense, but to the weekend, but rock and metal should be the only music used in pro wrestling. So this song that has the entire arena rocking more than any other theme song of the night shouldn't exist. John Cena's theme song isn't iconic. That's not good. The Macho Man Randy Savage theme isn't epic, isn't iconic. Like, come on, man. You're not even thinking before you type some of this stuff that you're saying. You're just trying to be like abrasive, man. Lyra pinned Roxanne. No. Lyra pinned Lola. Roxanne got tackled out of the ring by Tatum Paxley. Tatum Paxley tackled her out of the ring, and so she was not involved in the outcome. La 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 la. Oh my goodness. It's time. I think Booker couldn't make it. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier, Acid. He had to miss this pay-per-view because he had an emergency medical procedure that he had to have. He says he's okay though. I agree that the weekend has been overused for Mania though. It's I feel like they're played in a congruent manner to how actually popular they really are.
The following contest scheduled for one fall.
Here we go.
Is for the NXT Championship.
The Bride of Frankenstein is announcing.
Introducing first the challenger.
her hair just reminds me of the Bride of Frankenstein.
Williams. And his opponent.
Crowd wants him to win so bad.
The NXT
NXT.
Champion, Ilja.
Dang.
Dragunov.
The way she said Ilja was pretty cool. Ilja.
Officially underway here, Wade. Do you believe our champion?
That's kind of scary.
When he warned Trick, if he shows the slightest weakness,
all right,
he
guys.
will break him.
You know what it
piece
is.
By piece.
The
is there
title's
too
on the
much going
line.
into the mind right now of Trick Williams?
Well, I think
So
the
you
champion,
know what
the more
time.
experienced Dragunov has been playing mind games with Trick
It's
Williams
time
for weeks now.
to-
It's a smart strategy. You defeat a man mentally before the fight. You make him ask questions. You make doubts enter his head. You're halfway to victory.
Well, you can feel all the emotions
Light it up.
here tonight.
Don't forget, feel the emotions. Look at the lip of Trick Williams.
Give people
busted open. Trick
the
Williams
suspense.
is
The
pre-fatigued,
final match of
let's
the night,
face
as far
it,
as we know.
a war with the Wolf Dogs earlier tonight.
Well, Trick Williams coming right out of the gate, dropping Dragunov. Dragunov, if you go back to the first meeting these two had, came out of the gate very hot, much like he was trying to do, but was caught, much like he just was, by the challenger. And Trick Williams now powering over Dragunov.
All right,
You know,
you
with
got
everything
2
going on
minutes,
tonight,
guys. Get your prediction
Flooding
in now
Trick's
if you'd like for it
mind,
to
flooding
count.
his heart. You already mentioned the opening match of the night. How did you feel heading into
not
your
wait.
first one-on-one main event? Big drop kick didn't connect.
I'll tell you right now, it was way back in 2010.
Let's see who
and my
knows about
entire
this.
body
My
felt
king
like
hurting my
lead for
eyes,
the
but I'm
first
okay
5
with it.
minutes of the
Yeah, that
match.
was a
I
crazy
needed to be
entrance.
beaten from pillar to post before I could even wake up. It was the most
Oh,
intimidating
yeah, babe.
moment of my career. But Trick Williams showing no sign of nerves
Let's see here.
whatsoever.
Who knows what's up? Robert Stone knows what time it is. LBD knows what time it is. Eddie knows what time it is. Wildcard knows what time it is. Goku knows what reverse time it is.
Costing himself the glory along with Trick of winning the Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic as Dragunov able to counter, and then look at the Constantine special.
That was to the nose.
Right off the forehead
Yo,
of the bridge of the nose, as you mentioned. And
Clobbered
this is
him right in the head. Oh, it's bloody already. This is our third match with blood tonight.
This one's got ugly and a
You see what I'm talking about? There's this like weirdness that happens on NXT pay-per-views a lot of times where it seems like they get sloppy. They get sloppier, and I don't know if the ring is bigger or something. There's something that's off about it that causes this stuff to not be as tight as we see it on the weekly show. And obviously these people are still in developmental, so having to step up to this sort of level probably has something to do with it too.
He believes he started the rise of Trick Williams.
Yeah, and what a cheap shot that is to Carmelo.
Not like flashing lights.
A man who has been there by Trick
But
Williams'
aren't you
side
supposed to
from
be
the beginning, a man who has
blinded by
coached
the
Trick Williams over the
lights?
past 2 years in NXT to take him to a
Excalibur
main event
knows.
level. That is disgusting in my
J-Rock
opinion,
knows.
from
Oh boy.
Dragunov.
Get your predictions in now, guys. Predictions are almost close. You got probably like 5
That's
seconds.
exactly what I think. He's been sowing discord between Carmelo Hayes and Trick Williams. Thankfully, it hasn't worked. The bond is simply too strong.
Well, you see these two being battered and bruised already. So again, you
Maybe
go
that's
back
why
to
you
what
like that
just
song
said,
so
is
much.
Dragunov now setting his sights in a big right
Maybe the
foot
hidden
across the
story
face
is that
of
you
Trick
like that
Williams.
song so much
This
because
match
that's
was
how you
originally
feel.
slated to be at New Year's Evil one-on-one, so not being medically cleared by our medical team was part of this. It's gonna push me off my throne. Was part of this plan from Ilja Dragunov.
Well, I think Dragunov has a busted nose right now, so he might be medically signed off again. No, I don't think that at all. When the doctors sign you off, don't allow you to compete, that's not your opportunity to say, no, I don't want to listen to you, doc. Absolutely was signed off, but it has played out very well for Dragunov in the fact that Trick Williams is double booked now, pre-fatigued, and after a nice start, he has seemingly hit the wall.
This has been a physical matchup in the last few minutes, right out of the gates. And again, both
prediction is in, and so is the.
Controversy around who
oh my God! There's blood everywhere.
So I want to bring up a point again when
Dang,
you talk about
talk
Carmelo.
about Vengeance
It was
Day.
Hayes who accused Dragunov of those heinous
There's blood
attacks.
everywhere.
Dragunov's a man of respect, of honesty.
Holy moly!
He says he is. He says he is. We don't know. We don't know who attacked Trick. We don't know what went down.
You promised me everything. Everything.
But I'll tell you this, Vic, this match has got ugly.
There's
in the
blood
early
everywhere, man.
days. Both competitors
Like the
proving
fact that
in a
if Trick
situation
loses,
like
he
that
still looks
has
strong and could
to
deserve
favor
another title
Dragunov.
shot.
You're in his
Another
realm
shot because
now.
he fought
He is-
earlier.
Trick
Yeah.
Williams has been
Shroom Goon, welcome, by the
into
way.
the territory of the champ, and that's
Good thing it wasn't a
experience
first
that's
blood
done.
match. Yeah, that would have been like a Tyson match. A Tyson pay-per-view.
Trick fighting through, trying to persevere, much like Dragunov does.
He's fighting out of it with blood all over him.
Get that waist
Trick
lock back
is bloody.
on.
They're
Nice
both bloody.
Takedown though by Trick Williams. We have to remember Trick Williams has already competed once tonight in a tag team matchup to kick off the night for the Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic.
They're both bloody. I already gave you my lunch money. What more do you want from me?
And indeed, this current matchup with Dragunov. That's
Carmelo's at ringside. He's wearing his nice black leather jacket, all black outfit
because you
too.
know, once you get in there with Dragunov, he
Melo's
is
all blacked
taking
out.
you to hell, kicking and screaming, and that is where Trick Williams finds himself now.
How has your able been? My able?
Another
What do you mean?
German suplex.
All before the eyes of Carmelo Hayes.
Oh, my
Pain
weekend?
and panicked at the sight of his boy Trick Willie getting mugged off.
It's been good, man. It's been fun. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for being here.
Not quite a moment. The look in the eyes of Carmelo Hayes tells the story as the referee being very lenient on this match.
I figured it out.
I
I decoded what you were saying.
Back in the ring, it's the only place that Trick Williams can win the championship. But right now, staring a hole through Carmelo Hayes, a dagger through the body of Trick Williams delivered by Dragunov.
That Death Valley driver right on the
Death
hardest
Valley
part of the
driver.
ring. The apron sends a message to Trick Williams and indeed Carmelo.
Well, yeah,
Hayes.
group could be cool too, man. That's just not what I was.
Talk about nasty landings all night
That's not
long.
what I was answering, but that
And
would
again,
be
the
cool.
body of Trick Williams, everything that's been through Trick Williams in this match.
Kind of break the mold
He's already
because a
competed
lot of
once tonight. This
a lot
our
of
main
times
event,
people
all about
show
the
up and it's
NXT
just one
Championship.
person.
Trick Williams, Ilja, Dragunov,
It's not a
one would
group of
say
people.
This rivalry has been built on respect, and it's Dragunov himself who
If you
has
guys
said
like the
he
streams,
pushed
if you like what I put
Trick
on
to the
here,
next
please consider chipping in, guys. You see, Robert Stone was the last cheer that we got, and I think that was before the pay-per-view even started. So, if you like what I'm doing here, guys, please consider chipping in, subscribing to my Twitch channel, becoming a member on YouTube, or super chatting, super stickers. All that stuff helps, man. And if none of that is in your ability right now, please at least retweet the tweets and like the stream.
How much longer things are looking really bleak right now for Trick Williams. Another of those clubbing
Oh my goodness, yo, WB?
Shooting the half is Dragunov. Is this going to
It's
be
the WBKO.
down? And another kick out by Trick.
These are
Oh my
targeted
goodness.
attacks as we take another look at the leaping champ connecting fully with an
Oh my
unsuspecting.
goodness. It's the WBKO.
When they train you how to
It's
close
WB
like
Mania.
at the chest and neck.
WB,
It
thank
seems
you
that
so much,
Dragunov
man.
tonight is
100
targeting
bits.
the face of Trick Williams,
hookup.
taking him out of his element, letting him know he's going to hell.
I go to the dictionary and I look it up. Turns out WB hooked it up. That's what the definition of a hookup is.
Tonight, but continuing to fight as Williams.
Thank you very
the
much,
same
man.
is said for our NXT champion.
Oh, slap the heck out of you.
Dragunov earned that one.
Yeah, you know Dragunov was seeing stars after that slap. That looked like a crazy slap.
Listen.
Dragunov was getting hyped, dude. I feel so bad for him because the whole crowd wants to see Trick win this. Dragunov is having to fight against not just Trick, but a whole entire crowd right now. He told him to catch it. I heard him say catch it.
Trick. Dragunov though on rubber legs, and it's got to give a little extra fuel right now.
A hard match, man. This is the most hardcore looking match of the night, but it's just a normal match stipulation.
At the Great American Bash.
Well, we better start remembering quick, as this one may be over in a few seconds.
Looking for the H-bomb.
No H-bomb. Oh my goodness. Nice swiping kick, perfectly placed. Long blower. Just flipped Ilja.
As is Carmelo Hayes for maybe Trick Williams' greatest accomplishment.
Well, this is as nasty and as gritty as Trick Williams has ever had to be.
And you gotta
Gritty. I got my shout out. Thanks, Wade. Wade did the thing. He said the thing.
When he took that spear from Bron Breakker, when he sacrificed himself for Trick. Trick may be a little worse for wear right now, but he's in the game, damn it, and he might be closing on the NXT
I hear
title.
Wade is a big fan of the Gritty Urban Saga. That's just what I heard. Ring mic is too loud. You can hear the spot going. They're probably trying to catch all the slams, you know. But it also becomes very apparent when a crowd is up and then they go low, because you know they're adjusting the volume to try to like check that. Splatterhouse.
There is magic in the air tonight.
Wade is always good.
Deeper than he has ever dug before. And damn it, you have to
Oh my
do so
goodness.
when you're in there with the match track.
Trick isn't
Oh my
special
goodness.
because he was chosen.
Look at
He
this.
was chosen because he's special. Listen to the NXT universe.
So it's Eddie Mania.
Champion able to counter.
Yo, it's the EKO.
Back up, big kick under the jaw.
Eddie KO. And another one?
Control, looking for Constantine special
Oh
one more
my
time.
goodness.
Got countered. Looking for maybe that Uranagi. Trick taking a couple of blows to the side of the face.
Look, Dudley's doing flips.
Connects with the right foot. Williams bouncing up.
Oh my goodness. It's Eddie Mania. Eddie again. Thank you again, man. Thank you so much. Oh, and Eddie becomes the chat champ off of that. He took the Iron Throne. Thank you very much, Eddie. Hooking it up, man. Thank you very much.
Take another look. Trick Williams is flying through the air. He will
There's
not
blood
be
everywhere right now,
denied
dude.
here
And
tonight. He
Trick
tried to
Williams
make
is
the
just
line
the
earlier. Trick Williams remembered it. Trick
the
Williams
fountain.
remembered
He's
it.
the
Dragunov has said, remember, all
old
the highs,
faithful
all
of
the
blood
lows.
right now.
Remember, every day he spent in the Performance Center to achieve this moment, becoming the Iron Survivor, becoming the Ultimate Iron Survivor.
Only
becoming the
45
#1
left.
contender
Yikes.
for this
45
moment.
left for
He's
what?
gotta
Oh,
leave it all.
the hype
He's
train?
gotta empty the tank against Dragunov.
This is where
Is that what you're talking about?
goes out of the window.
It doesn't
It
show
is
me
what
how many
you've
bits
got
are
in your
necessary.
soul.
Does it show you that?
And back to the outside. Trick, though, with Carmelo Hayes out there, is mindful that the only place he can win the title is inside the ring.
Kidneys of Trick Williams slammed
Is
into
that what
the
it is?
ring apron. A desperation move, perhaps, by Dragunov as he clings on to his NXT
Oh my goodness.
Championship win.
There's Carmelo Hayes trying to shout words to Corbin.
No, talk.
Oh
my goodness. Is that what it is?
Williams able to block, able to counter, and trying to turn things around.
Oh no.
Big Uranagi.
Yo, he Uranagi'd him on the outside.
Dragunov tried his best to block that on the way down. It didn't help on the back of his head. Slammed.
Ilja got
against the
Uranagi'd
floor.
on the outside.
With everything going on right now,
Let's
Carmelo
see.
Hayes is
The hype
right.
train
Trick Williams has
active
to
or what?
get Ilja Dragunov back into the ring. This could be the best
that work?
opportunity. This could be the golden moment Trick's been
Let me see,
waiting
let me
for.
Your chance to make history. Trick Williams, finish it.
It just completely disappeared from me.
Again, for a man who says he loves pain.
You guys will have to let me know. It's not showing me. Uh-oh. Carmelo's getting in Ilja's face.
Whoa.
Oh, he went to swing at him. He chop blocked Trick on accident. By accident. Takeover Portland was awesome, world champ.
I was about to say that Carmelo Hayes did not want to get Trick Williams disqualified.
Trick Williams just got chop blocked by Carmelo because of the errant blow that he tried to deliver to Ilja, but Ilja reversed it, and now he's bloody all over the place. Both of these guys are covered in blood, by the way.
Trick Williams. And Trick Williams now, he is
The
in
prophecy,
big
man.
but he's still swimming. Big neck breaker. Champions down.
What a gutsy performance from Trick Williams.
zone. Symphony of destruction tonight with an H-bomb.
Hit him with his own move.
Hook of the leg.
Trick hit Ilja with his own move.
The shock and awe of the NXT universe
That like
here.
stalling punch to the face while the person's down on the mat. He did that. Eddie, thank you again, man. And WB, thank you. Thank you guys for driving the train.
To keep Ilja Dragunov down for just 3 seconds.
And also thank you to LBD and thank you to Robert Stone. Thank you to everybody who's left a like on the YouTube stream thus far. If you have not already done that, you guys got a few minutes to do it, but I'd say, you know, do it as quickly as possible if you want it to count. Oh, a toss powerbomb by Ilja. Oh, God. It looked like Trick didn't want to get hit by that. It looked like Trick wanted to cover up.
Hayes can sense it. He's been on the receiving end of the H-bomb. He knows just how damn painful that can be.
That is a skull.
Yeah, Takeover Portland was awesome, man. I still have the layout here. It's hiding behind all this, but I still have the layout I made for it because I loved it so much with the saw blades and stuff. It was so good. Super H-bomb. Goes for the pin. Trick kicks.
There's still hope if there's still breath in his lungs.
He's gutsy. He's
I wish Ilja would have taken an extra couple seconds to get into the pin there. This crowd's losing it, man. This crowd is feisty. You're done. No. Yo, he hit him with the trouble in under dice. Yo, he almost had it. Oh my goodness. Yo, they have achieved something here. Oh yeah, man. Oh no, the ref got hit.
Hayes shouting words out, taking out the official. The trick knee! The trick knee under the jaw!
That's what it's called, the trick knee? I think I see John Wick in the front row.
There's no referee! Wait a minute, there is!
No, Ilja kicks out at 11 or 14 or something. Ilja kicks out at 12.999. Ilja kicked out at 12.99, guys.
Trick Williams had Dragunov down.
Ref, you suck. Ref, you suck. There's Refugee, that's where the ref is a gangster. And then there's Ref, you suck, that's where the ref sucks. Now we know what refugee means. Oh my god. Dude, leaping gazelle knee to Trick's jaw.
On a spent Carmelo Hayes, but Dragunov, perhaps
Eat your heart out, Biggie.
not making that
Oh my
cover in
goodness.
time.
Another H-bomb dropped by Dragunov.
Well, this ref came out with gloves on. That's why the ref was late, because he had to put these gloves on before he came out here. Because of all the blood. If they weren't bleeding, this ref might have counted it. No, knees up. Where's he going? Is he looking for a tag?
As Hayes barking at Trick. Trick now trying to pull himself up. He's got to remember those long nights. He's got to remember the drive.
Oh
that
my
wants to make
goodness.
him a champion. Challenger looking at the champ.
He said, "Come here.
Looking at the challenger.
Let's see whose finisher's better."
Torpedo Moscow. Wait a minute. Dragunov into the cover.
Wow, Ilja retained. Wow. Ilja retained. It was the Trick knee versus the Torpedo Moscow, and I think we were supposed to see it only hit, but it looked like they both hit each other. Oh no. Carmelo looks really upset about this. That was a good match. Is he realizing that Trick might have won if he wasn't out here? Oh my goodness, dude. The story is here. We're about to see, man. It's not over yet. La 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 la. Ilja retains, man. Who's gonna beat him for the title now? Like, is that about it? I think that's about it, man. Who else is even here who would try to come after this? Who's believable right now? Yeah, I'm not sure if it was supposed to look like they both hit their finisher at the same time. I think what they meant to say was that Ilja hit his, but that Trick did not. I think Trick missed.
Who will be able to extinguish the burning desire of our NXT champion? In short, long live the Czar.
So freaking close, okay? Look, it's you and me, dog. It's your little gang, okay? We always gonna be here, okay? Okay, bro, you were so close.
Is Trick the one who's gonna turn? They're playing the song, man. I gotta clock this. Carmelo chop blocked him.
Why?
Carmelo chop blocked him. He turned on him. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dang, he's beating the heck out of him. Boo! This crowd is just feeling it. Oh my goodness, the beatdown is just crazy right now. He's destroying him with the steel chair. I'm leaving the blood dripping, but I gotta get rid of Ilja real quick. Now he's sitting in the chair looking at him. It was me all along. I am.
Yes.
Who's this guy saying yes in the camera? Dang, it's like that. Drewski's probably so mad somewhere right now. Oh, it's F.U. Mello. I thought for a second that it was going to be that Trick would turn, and that would have been a crazy twist. Look at all the blood on the mat. My goodness. Blood on the mat. Carmelo in the sky. He said, forget you guys. I don't care. I don't care what you think. He said, kiss my A. Jeez, man. You just should have known. It's y'all fault. You made me like this. Jeez, man. Okay, bye. Such a cool name for a pay-per-view where this happens. I knew it, man. I knew this was going to end up being something. And I didn't want to talk about it, but this is what I was talking about. I didn't want to say much, but because I didn't want to ruin it and put it in everybody's head beforehand, because I knew it would be so much better if we just saw it happen. Oh my goodness, man. Jeez. Yeah, they did a good job there. Let's do the prediction. Let's pay it out. Na 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 na. Ilja wins. La 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 la. Jeez, man. But I feel like everybody won. That main event was a win for everybody. It was his fault. He said it's our fault. He might be done for a while. Yeah, maybe they're gonna wait and then he'll show back up later. Oh my goodness. It's an MKO. It's Merry Mania. It's Merry Mania. Mary, thank you for the bits. Put a definite dent in Eddie's life bar over here. He's holding the Iron Throne right now. He's the chat champ. But it's looking a little less dominant than it was a couple seconds ago. Thank you guys so much for chipping in and supporting the stream, because these streams do cost money, guys. I have to pay for internet, electricity, keep myself hydrated during these streams so my throat doesn't. There was a time where I didn't know that talking for 8 hours straight, 12 hours straight is gonna destroy your throat. And I remember one morning I woke up and I said one word and it felt like fire went up my throat. I couldn't even talk. It felt like I ripped my throat by just talking. Oh my goodness. Yo, what? Oh, he healed up. You see that? Eddie put a band-aid on it. He said, "Oh, you trying to hit me with the you trying to hit me with something?" Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at this. I always got to mute that one when we're on YouTube, because that one gets claimed immediately. It's got like 18 record companies looking for that song on YouTube. Every time that song comes up, I got to be like, "Oh, no, hang on." Thank you, Robert. What is 44, Eddie? What does 44 mean? You said 45, and now you said 44. There's like a countdown going. What's the 44? All right, guys. It's time. It's time for us to have a little conversation, a little talk, a little, what would you call it? What's it called? A chat. A little chat.
Two-Face.
This is another one. Face. Hey, he's wearing the same colors as me. Kingsuke Nakamura. I actually put the number I had left. Oh, okay. I was like, what is there a countdown? Or is there something about to happen to me or what? Started to feel like I was watching The Ring or something. 7 days. Wait, what? 7 days? It's time for the chat. that time. Let's get it. Thank you guys so much for joining me for the Vengeance Day Hangout, the live stream, the watch along. We do these for every single event besides the ones we don't. Do these for Raw, SmackDown, NXT, AEW Dynamite, Collision, obviously pay-per-views, and obviously all the main roster pay-per-views, the AEW pay-per-views. We also check in on MLW, NWA, and intermittent things here and there where we hear about it. Even TNA. We watched the last TNA pay-per-view as well. We used to do every episode of TNA, but they got off of Twitch and they told everybody to don't do watch-alongs for their stuff anymore, or else you get got. So they didn't even say the get got part, but I respect TNA so much for like how cool they've been with people doing these sort of things that I do, and how just how cordial they've been, that I just respect them, and I don't do the watch-alongs for their weekly shows. But that's about it. Every other thing that's pretty much mainstream we cover. There's just so much wrestling per week that I can't cover everything. So if there's a certain event that's coming up that you guys want me to cover, let me know about it ahead of time, and then I'll see if it's possible to kind of get it into the rotation and stuff. It's time to find out what you guys thought about this episode of this premium live event, which is NXT Judgment Day. Oh my goodness. No, not Judgment Day. Dude, that'd be funny if Judgment Day showed up like, yo, what's this Vengeance Day stuff? It's all about Judgment Day. What you guys thought about Vengeance Day. I need a score from everybody who would like to give one, and the scores, the upper echelon, the highest score I will take is a 8.4. The lowest score I will take is a 7.0 out of 10. So it is on an out of 10 scale, but the highest score I'll allow is a 8.4. The lowest score I'll allow is a 7.0. So anywhere between 7.0 and 8.4, you're golden. Let's find out what you guys got. Let's find out what you guys thought. So does Melo go to main roster or go after the title now? It's so interesting that I would love to fantasy book it at this point. This sounds like a fun fantasy book. Like, what would you do? Because he is pretty much main roster now, right? Kind of. I would have Trick follow him, man. Make it look like stuff is bleeding over from NXT to the main roster and get people invested. Wildcard says 7.9. Okay. 7.9. Got it. Thank you, Wildcard. Ringmaster says 7.85. Ringmaster got blinded by the blood. Ringmaster loved the blood, I think. Thank you, Ringmaster. WB says 8.0. WB really liked it. Thank you, WB. Shroomgoon says 7.8. Shroomgoon. The master of umami. Shroomgoon, thank you. Mr. Flavor. Ryan says 7.9. Dang, you liked it a lot. Ryan, thank you. Goki says 8.1. Dang, you guys were all over this pay-per-view, I guess. You guys are giving it a higher score than I'm going to give it, but I'm glad you liked it. Robert Stone says 7.8. You got it. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Goki. LBD says 7.86. You got it. 7.86. 8.6 sounds like a shoe brand. 8.6. Seagriff says 8.2. Dang, that's really high. All right, Seagriff, I see you. Thank you. Thank you, Seagriff. LBD, thank you. Robert, thank you. I don't know, because this basically had Bron turn heel and went Midgard in NXT. He went to Midgard. He's hanging out with Thor and them? I know what you mean, though. Excalibur says 7.75592. Oh, the Panda Paw. Thank you, Excalibur. All right, we're just deleting your message because you're talking about stuff that has nothing to do with this at all. Eddie says 7.85. 4, 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh, the countdown is still happening, Eddie? Yo, Eddie. Eddie's really scaring me now. I think that I'm about to get invaded or something. The countdown is super heavy now. All right. J-Rock says, I got you though. I got your score. Thank you, Eddie. J-Rock says 7.74. 552? 552. Okay, you got it. Thank you, J-Rock. Yeah, you can't give a 9.5. And you weren't here during the show, so we're not taking it. Plus, you came in here with weird messages, man. You gotta just chill with us, all right? We don't take 9.5s normally. Normally, it's between 7.0 and 8.4. But guess what? You get another chance tomorrow because we have Monday Night Raw. We're gonna be streaming during Monday Night Raw. So come in here and hang out with us during Raw, and we're gonna take your score tomorrow. Tonight, we're not gonna do it. Make it so. Engage. You know what it is. Shrungu knows what this shirt's about. All right, it's Panda time. Panda, what score would you give this? Let's see what Panda's up to. Bet you Panda's really happy that Ilja retained. It looked like it was doomsday for Ilja tonight. I really like the thumbnail I made for the Vengeance Day hangout on YouTube. Punch it, Chewy. Wait a minute. Panda, you got a score or no? Gonna wait another like 20 seconds and then I'll give you guys my score and then we'll do the math if we don't get the Panda score in the chat. Yeah, I agree. I wish Booker T could have been here, but I'm glad he's doing okay, man. That tweet scared me a bit, but the way he worded the second half of it made me feel better. At first, I was like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. The Prime Director tells me not to leave a score. Legato, welcome, man. The Prime Director, I love it. You know what they say? It's like you're not supposed to like throw off the civilizations. You're not supposed to like mess with them. I forget exactly the way they put it, but that does check. That does track. But like I said, everybody in here, we're doing a Monday Night Raw hangout. It's happening in less than 24 hours. So if you're going to be watching Monday Night Raw, please get in here and hang out with us, and you'll be able to give your score, give your opinions, your reactions. You'll be able to predict what you think is happening in the matches and gain points and lose points off of it. It's all good. All right, so my score is going to be a 7.6. I think that this pay-per-view had a lot of weird botchiness that you don't normally get on a weekly show from NXT. It's another example of these pay-per-views being a little bit outside of the universe of NXT. It just feels different, and the performances feel different. But there are people who ascend above that. And there are people who make it work no matter what, and those people are superstars. They're superstars in the making. But there are people who are still having trouble transcending the difference, and it's probably not easy. I mean, the difference between what's it called, like the Capital Wrestling corporation building or whatever they're in, between that and this it's night and day for presentation and sound and crowd interaction and all that stuff. I bet you it's literally like hot water, cold water. Right? So I'm not blaming anybody, but I'm just saying as a viewer, I see a definite difference in how clean things are, and we saw people bleeding all night long because of errant strikes and weird botchiness here and there, which to me elevated certain matches in certain ways, but it also made the whole product seem like a different situation. So it's like, let me put it this way. It's like you go into a burger joint and you're expecting a really good burger, but the burger's just okay. But then they have really good apple pie. And it's like, oh, what? That burger place has good apple pie? What? It's like we didn't get the NXT we came for, but we got like good apple pie. We got like more of a hardcore and vicious looking bloody situation. So it's cool that we got something that looked very vicious and competitive, but I feel like we came to the burger joint for a burger, you know? And this just keeps happening with NXT recently. I've noticed this since Stand and Deliver last year all the way through this year. It's like as soon as they hit a pay-per-view, I'm just sitting here like, oh, please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. So I gotta go 7.6, man. I feel like they did deliver. The ending was really good. The rest of the show was okay to good, but just not something that not something that I've watched the whole thing over again. And if somebody asked me, should they watch this, I would tell them the same thing. I'd be like, you know, you might want to just check the highlights of these certain matches, these certain spots. And it was also really good that they had some storytelling during the pay-per-view. One of the things I really liked about tonight is they did not take a vacation from telling stories. That we were backstage with the calendar sales, autographs, talking between the members of Chase U, Lexus King and Riley slamming each other. Then we got the Axiom stuff. Like there was not just matches tonight, and I don't understand why pay-per-views become this way. I don't know why every company seems to think that, oh, it's a pay-per-view, so now nobody wants to know stories anymore. We just want to see matches. I don't get that. It's like you made people want to buy and pay for what happens next because of storytelling, because of the way that you got people invested, and now you're just taking a vacation from it once people actually pay for it. It's like getting people in the door by telling them they're going to get a good burger, and then as soon as they get in the door, you're like, guess what? No burgers tonight. Thanks for paying, though. It makes no sense. I don't get why a lot of companies just take a vacation from that episodic storytelling type of presentation once they hit pay-per-views. I know it's been all the rage recently, but it just doesn't make any logical sense to me. If people paid you money because of the way you were telling stories before an event, you probably should continue to tell stories in the same type of way, at least a little bit of it. So thank you, NXT, for continuing to tell stories during your event that I had to pay money to watch. So they get a definite plus for that, and that's probably why I'm hitting 7.6. If they didn't have these segments where they're telling stories and continuing to make me want to watch on Tuesday, this might be like a 7.5 or something, but that is a definitely appreciated part of the show, and with a little bit better execution tonight and maybe one more surprise of any sort of hype, then maybe this would be a super passing pay-per-view into like a 7.75 or an 8. But I gotta go 7.6. I would watch some of this again, but not all of it. 7.6. Let's do the math. Or you're never gonna guess what the math is. Take a guess. Let's get it. It is 102. Ah, look, 102. Ah. Oh my goodness. True, true. It's called the Prime Directive, yeah. Yes, here we are. 102.365. Oh, 365 days a year. We're doing the 102. Ah. That'd be crazy if I did 365 straight days of streaming. I hope I can do it, man. That would be awesome. 365. I hit 361 last year. So maybe this year I can do all days. 761 on top of that. Divided by what? Divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, divided by 13. Equals. They got it. 7.87. They got the full point. The people have spoken. Let's get them the point. Yeah, there's Bron right there. There we go. So NXT takes the lead for the season. For the best reason. It's not treason. I'm glad everyone's breathing. There you go. Raw has a chance to tie it up tomorrow. I hope they do. I hope Raw is epic. I hope all these shows are epic, man. I really don't want to have any of these shows strike out. Because when shows strike out, that means we sat here and we watched, and maybe there was a good thing here or there, but it's not best for the health of wrestling overall, and it's not best for the entertainment of the crowd and the people watching my stream as well. Just overall, it's best when a show is good. So I hope that we can keep this streak going, because every show that we watched this week got a point. Or at least got a half a point. I hope we can keep that going, because WrestleMania is the end of this season. So we have 62 days, right? We have a 62-day season from here on out. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if these shows can keep it consistent. That would be so awesome if going into WrestleMania we had something like a 5-way tie or something. That would be awesome. I understand what you're saying. I think I gave it a good score because we finally got Ilja and Trick match for a promise. Yeah, that's for real. Heck yeah, it's a good event. I'm just saying personally, I wouldn't watch the whole thing over again, and that's basically the way that my score is based on that. It helps me to like have a definite way of knowing if the show was good or not. I was talking about this earlier with Panda. She's like, I don't know if a movie is good or not, and I'm like, well, a good way to figure out if a movie's good or not is if you would watch it again. And that's kind of my baseline for if a show is objectively good to me. So if I wouldn't watch the whole show again, then it's probably below a passing score. So I got to go from there. So if I see things on this show all over the place that make me not want to go back and watch the match, then it starts deleting us down from 7.75 to me. 7.75 is like, yes, I'd watch it again. 7.74 is where, oh man, yeah. I mean, there's stuff I'd rather just not see and maybe just watch the highlights, and we just start going down from there. When I hit 7.6 is when I see a bunch of botchiness and sloppiness and matches that just didn't really hit, and so I see you guys, and I know why it was hype enough to get the point, but just to me personally, I would not watch this whole pay-per-view again unless somebody paid me to do it. I'd watch some parts of it. So that's where I got to put my money where my mouth is, because I've done thousands of episodes of Grapple Chat, and I always stick to this rule. If I would watch the whole thing again with no equivocations and no excuses, then it's probably a 7.8 or 9 or something like that. But if I would not, then I got to start stepping down a bit. I would not watch this, Ringmaster. I dare you to see me ever watch this pay-per-view again. If I ever watch this whole pay-per-view again without somebody paying me to do it, then I owe you $100. It won't happen. I can promise you this. There are better pay-per-views than this that I would not watch again. But it was still good. It was still good. It was still watchable. It's just a lot of these NXT pay-per-views remind me very heavily that I'm still watching developmental, and that's something that if there's no area for improvement, then what are we doing here? If everything tonight was worth a 8.4 out the door and it was perfect, then what are we doing? This was perfect, you know? I don't think so. So I feel like I'm justified, but I see why you guys gave it higher scores than me, because you're justified too. You liked it more than I did. That's why we do the show the way we do it. If it was just up to me, this wouldn't have got a point tonight, or would have got half a point, right? Yeah, half a point. That's what's best about Grapple Chat, is it's not just up to me. You guys matter just as much as me. Everybody's score matters just as much as mine, and I love that. It gives me perspective. It's like, okay, that actually was more hype than I thought it was, or it was less hype than I thought it was, or it was exactly how I thought it was. And more often than not, my score is exactly the score that we end up with. So I feel like I'm still okay, but maybe tonight was better than I thought it was. Either way, I'm glad that I have an opportunity to learn from you guys, because you're helping me to rethink, or maybe just give it a little bit more of a buffer. So thank you guys. Make sure you guys stick around on Twitch. Everybody on YouTube, make sure you get on over to Twitch, because the party is not stopping. We're still dropping. We're still popping. Get on over to Twitch. But that was the chat.